All right, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Cardinals Live. I'm joined here with Camden Peterhines. I'm Caleb Mack. We'll have the visiting Florence Henry Falcons taking on your Deuel Cardinals in the C contest. Camden, are you excited for some volleyball?
I'm very excited. You know, it's a perfect Tuesday evening to start off with some C action tonight, leading on to the JV and varsity later. Should be some good volleyball between your region play. This is a region game, not playoff, but as Florence Henry is in the same region number 2, I believe, as the Cardinals.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I know that. Both teams coming in. I think the Cardinals varsity sitting at 4-16, and then I believe Florence Henry sitting at about 8-17 on the season. But this is going to be a big one. This is going to be your last regular season home
We do
matchup.
have one next Monday, actually, as a regular season against Hamlin. That was rescheduled, I believe.
Oh, okay. We have
Yes.
a rescheduled one. I didn't have that one on my.
Yeah, you better be here.
Yeah, I was not planning on coming, so I'm glad that you reminded me.
Yes,
Otherwise,
we do have one more regular season game home.
Okay, I should look at the schedule
Yeah.
here maybe. Yeah, October 27th.
Versus
Okay.
Hamlin, yep.
All right, sorry, I apologize. That Cardinals Live would have just been Cardinals last week.
Yes.
There would have been no live if I didn't see that. So, yes. So we got this one. Then Friday you're at Aberdeen Roncalli, and then Monday here. Okay.
Yep. And then the next week will be a region play. So
There.
we'll see where the Cardinals get seated for that. But starting off with our C game is Parker Holt with the serve for the Cardinals. Attempted pass there from the Florence Henry Falcons is not going to.
And then
Be
Camden,
quite up to-
is that
yeah.
considered an ace for our viewers, or?
I mean, it depends. People consider it differently. I would. So
Yeah, I like to call
I'd
it an
give
ace.
that one to.
Yeah.
And swing from Redland. That attack's going to go out of bounds, tying things up here. And just a quick little disclaimer, do not have the number for number 1 on the C team for the Falcons. Lanners with the up. Here's Holt out to Mabier. Mabier swings deep, finds the corner. Falcons are going to set it to the outside. And that swing by Byer is going to go out of bounds. Kenley Byer, just the 8th grader for the Falcons.
Yeah, and, Camden, I think we've been seeing a little bit more 8th graders this season. Obviously, you have your sister on the varsity team with Lauren, but I think last week there was an 8th grader that got some action as well from Elkton.
Yes.
I'm not sure if she played very much varsity or not, but saw some pulled up for the C in the JV.
And there's a swing there from the right side. That'll find a hole in the Cardinals' defense. All tied up 2-2 here. And now we'll see that 8th grader, number 9, Kenley Byer, go back to the service line. Byer's serve will fall short. And that will give the serve to the libero for the Cardinals, number 3, Kaylin Thomas. Thomas, one of the Cardinals' strong servers on the season. And she will pick up an ace as it goes off the hands of Audrina Olson.
Yeah, it's good to see Thomas come out with a nice, good, hard serve right there towards Audrina Olson, who's just unable to handle it.
And picked up here, hustle play from the Falcons, that is. Swing from Lanners. Got some heat on that one. That one's going to go out of bounds.
I always love watching Aubrey Lanners attack the volleyball, Camden.
Oh, yeah.
Even on the airs like that one, there was a high velocity, and you just watch her expressions after she hits it. And she knows she hit it hard and well out of bounds, but she's smiling either way.
Swing from Mabier. Finds Olson. Picked up by Falcons. And there's a free ball. Here's Holt to the middle of the court. Tobin, she'll swing out of bounds.
Cardinals are having a tough time keeping these intact in bounds.
Yeah.
I think that's the third one from our front row that's gone out. With we saw Redlin early, then Lanners, and their Tobins.
Alea Jager with the serve will be received by Lanners. Lanners is able to go off the hands of number 20, Aubrey Schmidt, and pick up the kill. You know, I think it's important tonight for the Cardinals, especially in the C game, to bring the energy. You know, gym's a little empty right now, kind of in early match, so it's important that they create that energy themselves and, kind of get on a roll here, gain that momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. And, these 5 o'clock games definitely a little tougher to get to. You got other students that are practicing their sports, whether it's football, and then, even parents just getting off work and getting over to the gym on time can be difficult. So
nice swing there from Lanners. That one's able to find the court there.
Yeah, great attack there by Aubrey Lanners.
Here's Pope again with the serve for the Cardinals. Falcons will send a free ball over from the back row. That is number 1. Pope sets up to Tobin. Tobin finds Olson, is able to pick up the kill. Here's Pope again with the serve. Nicks off the hands of Olson, out of bounds, and Pope will pick up an ace on a nice hard serve there.
Yeah, I think that's the third Cardinal ace in this first set here, as we saw one from Holt, one from Thomas, and now Pope's getting in on the action. Yeah.
And we spoke too soon. That one's going to go out by about a foot or two. And that will send number 6, Alea Green. Alea Green back to the
Alea
six
Green,
line. And that one's going to hit the top of the tape and fall back on the
almost like
side.
Elena Green.
I know.
Elena Green, who used to go here and play volleyball for the Cardinals last year. I thought about it earlier in the year that she wasn't here anymore. You ever hear where she ended up?
She's at GPL actually.
Oh, GPL. Okay. Was she playing volleyball?
I think she was a manager.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't see her on the sidelines. I was gonna say I thought I would have definitely noticed her if she was playing, but
Yeah. Yep. And Cardinals have Deshae Ross at the service line. Nice serve by Ross. Finds the libero. Here's a dump here from 23. Pope sends it back from a free ball from Thomas. Set outside to Schmidt. Dug up by Ross. Chased down by Thomas. Pushed over the net by Redlin. Set from Conkey to the middle. Dug up by Ross again. Here's a free ball from Redlin now. And the middle. Little dolphin dive there from Pope. Redlin finds the hands of Conkey. Set up to the outside to Schmidt. Schmidt's hit's going to go out of bounds. And how about that action? We see a nice little diving hustle play there by Pope.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of hustle there by those C-Team Cardinal girls as Michaela Pope, she just full-on dives out for it, sends it across, and then she gets back up on her knees and is there to make the next play as it was coming right back at her.
Swing there from Lorenzen. Lorenzen's serve is going to go out of bounds. And Ross on a nice little serving streak here. Does a nice job coming in for the Cardinals as a server and gets some things done. Finds Olsen. Here's Conkey. Sets it up to Lorenzen in the middle. Tacking error on Lorenzen. That'll give the Cardinals a hefty 13-5 lead.
Yeah, and
how about that?
Yeah, we're going to see a timeout here from the Falcons as they're going to try and ice Deshae Ross, who definitely her strong set is her serving ability when it comes to volleyball, and that's when we usually see her get most of her action. So she's doing a great job giving the Cardinals a nice 8-point lead right now here in set number 1.
Yeah, Cardinals doing a nice job kind of picking up some momentum here. A little slow start back and forth is kind of some errors, easy errors on both sides of the net. And I think the Cardinals are starting to clean up their attacking errors and, doing a nice job. Ross will still be at the service line for the Cardinals. That serve will find the hands of Olsen. Here's Conkey in the middle of Lorenzen. Swing, dug up by Ross. Push deep corner from Pope.
We're gonna get Pope in the net there.
And that was a nice deep corner though for Pope. She's gonna find that back line there. Kind of seeing that the defense was a little pushed up and making them move.
Yeah, I really love that that play there by Pope, and I really like it a lot when they do it in the C and the JV, even the varsity at times, but especially in the lower level.
Yeah.
But it's effective all around.
Lanner is about to pass that one before she quickly realizes that it's out and lets that one drop.
Yeah, great court awareness there by her.
And now we have number 7, Lanny Tobin, back to the service line for the Cardinals. Tobin's serve is picked up. Here's a dump by Conkey. Tobin with a dig. Here's Pope, sets the middle to Homan. Conkey sets it up to the middle. Free ball from Lorenzen. Picked up by Tobin. Outside set to Pope, and attack error there for Redlin.
Yep, just missed time there by Redlin, and going to roll off her hands into the floor.
Now we have number 19, Cara Lorenzen, back to serve. Dug up by Lanners. Here's Pope outside to Redlin. Redlin push, finds the hand of Conkey. Here's Lorenzen. Free ball push from Jager. Pull outside to Redlin, off the hands of the block, picked up by Conkey. Lorenzen, another dump here by Jager, picked up by Lanners, and we have a push deep from Holt. Swing from Jager will be out of bounds.
Yeah, Jaeger standing at 5'10". She's a sophomore there. Left-handed, Camden. I don't know if you
Left-handed,
noticed that, but yeah, she's a southpaw.
Nice serve there by Holt. Dug out by the Falcons. We have a free ball from Conkey. Picked up by Mavier. Outside set to Redland. Redland swing. Finds the floor.
And that was a great set there by Parker Holt to Redland, and she does a great job of finishing it off. So wonderful teamwork there from the Cardinals to take that point.
Yes. Here's Holt again from the service line. And that pass will be into the net. Attempt to be dug out and not quite able to do it. That'll give Cardinals a 10-point lead over the Falcons. Holt's serve is picked up. And that free ball over that from Yeager will be out of bounds. Serve from Holt, dug up. Kept in play by Conkey, but there's going to be a net violation on Briley Redland, I believe. Unless that was a roofing call. It looked like a net violation.
What's
You
that?
know, I don't know what she called that one. I didn't really
Yeah,
see.
she must have been a net violation.
Conkey's serve picked up by Mavier. Free ball from Thomas.
Thomas would like to have that one back. She's
Yes.
like, I don't think she can even believe how far out of bounds that went.
Sent that one to the stands.
Yep.
Thomas picks up the serve from Conkey. Here's Mavier. Mavier finds the middle of the court. Nice kill there for Mavier. We have Olivia Fever, the sophomore, checking in to serve for the Cardinals. An overpass from the Falcons. Tip over by Homan. And Homan will get a little overpass tip kill there. 20-9, Cardinals lead over the Falcons. Fever's serve is up. Finds the hands of the libero. Free ball from the libero. Homan digs it up. Holt, nice set to Lanners. And there's going to be a net violation.
There by Lanners, yep.
Net violation.
Yeah, Lanners, number 9. So that's gonna be a point there for
All right.
the Falcons. Yeah, she's gonna get called on the net on that attack. Oh, Camden, that'd be one thing that it would drive me crazy as a player, given those net violations. It can just barely catch it, and then you're getting called for that after a great attack.
You got to see it in Buff Buff when you see the guys. They're taking on the whole net,
Yes.
and they're still like, what?
Yeah, that's the way we like it, Camden.
I could tell. I could tell. Free ball from Yeager. Dug up by Holt, pushed over by Mavier. Conkey sets it back from a tip, picked up by Homan. Tip from Homan is able to find the libero. Push from Yeager is going to go out of bounds. And that will be a point for the Cardinals. 4-25. Excuse me, Cardinals have 4 to get to 25, that is.
That one's going to go into the back of Mavier there.
Yeah.
Thomas just mishits that one on the serve. Here's Yeager to the line. Jager or Yeager? I don't know which one it is, Camden. Jager.
Yeah, I heard you say Yeager and I was saying Jager, so I was like, oh, maybe he knows his stuff.
Well, it might be Yeager. I'm trying to think. I know the last name. I just don't know how they pronounce it exactly. I think it's Yeager.
Yeager? I got the moves like Yeager. Moves like Jager.
Jager. Yeah, maybe it's Jager.
Jager. Well, here's a set for a free ball from Lanners, dug up by Conkey. Lorenzen send that one high up into the net. Tipped down there by Tobin, I believe. And here comes Pope subbing in for the Cardinals. Pope serve. Finds the hands of number 1. Got a push from Schmidt. Hold outside to Lanners. Lanners couldn't quite connect on that one. Substitution for the Falcons will send number 6, Aaliyah Green, to the service line. Green serve finds the hands of Holt. And free ball from Holt. Conkey sets the middle to Lorenzen, dug up by Fever. Pope, middle to Tobin. Dig from Olson. Swing from Lorenzen, finds the hands of Fever, run down by Thomas. Pushed over the net from
20. Was she over the line or whatever that? What's that call, Camden?
in the net.
Is there another one when you actually like step over that line there in the center or no?
I think it's just all considered.
The net.
Yeah. It's kind of like crossing that. But it depends, because I know if you're like under control and you go over the line and like discreetly bring your foot back, they won't call you. You looking through your rule book?
Yeah, I am.
And here we have Rawson to serve for the Cardinals.
There's a line violation, but I don't know if that's just like on the serve.
Yeah.
That's only on the serve.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if there could be more than one line violation or not.
It could. You could call it that if you want.
I don't know what to call it. We'll call it a point for the Cardinals.
Yeah, there we go.
Cardinals 2 away from taking set number 1 here.
Falcons not giving up quite yet as they have Aubrey Schmidt to serve. Schmidt will find the hands of Thomas. Redlin push, picked up by Conkey.
Oh, Conkey's got to be scratching her head. That was wonderful there, and then nobody went for it. Camden, that's a head shaker there. Head coach can't be happy about that.
A head shaker, scratching. Cardinals must be scratching their head too.
Yeah, there's too many head scratching going on here towards this end of set number 1.
And this will be Lorenzen to serve for the Falcons. Picked up by Thomas. Pope and Holt tried to set that one at the same time.
Yeah, so normally they're both setters there, and they're in at the same time now. Is Pope the setter right now?
Pope is the setter.
Okay,
right
that's
now.
what I thought.
I think Parker might have just forgot.
Yeah. Because I just noticed that recently she's been hitting more up front.
Yep. And the Cardinals will take that one with a tip.
Yeah. So that brings us to a close here in set number 1. Cardinals take it 25-16. We'll be back here shortly before set number 2 after the break. All right, welcome back in here for set number 2 as Conkey serves it for the Falcons.
Nice push there from Holt.
Yeah, Hope able to find that middle back there for the point for the Cardinals. As she just pushes it deep, and there's nobody there waiting for it.
Holt now to serve for the Cardinals. And overpass picked up again by Holt. Thomas will dig that one up. Swing from Redland. Swung for the fences there a little bit. That one will go out of bounds. Would have still been inbounds if we were playing basketball.
Barely. Barely, but it would have been in.
Now here's Byer with the serve for the Falcons. To Mabier. And Schmidt tries to get that one up. No one was home to get that second contact over. And now we have Redland to serve for the Cardinals. Redland serve finds the hands of Libero. Conkey pushed to Yeager, dug up by Thomas. Thomas outside to Lanners. Nice push by Lanners. It's going to fall short. And with a nice little kill there.
Yeah, nice push there by Lanners. Is that what you call that, Camden? Or what do you call it? Two-handed push kill,
yeah.
push kill or whatever?
Yeah, a push. Tip, tip, boom.
Tip, tip, boom. Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah, I actually found out the lore on that, the backstory.
What is it?
Lauren came up with it.
Oh, this is from your sister.
Allegedly. She told me that, and I said it's cringy.
It's cringy.
Yeah.
I kind of like it.
Really?
I think it sounds good. I don't really know why. It doesn't really make sense to me, but
Tip, tip, boom.
yeah.
I don't really know where she came up with that one.
I like it.
I'm glad someone does.
Camden, you can't be a hater.
I'm a D1 hater.
What's that?
I'm a D1 hater, especially
Yeah.
on Lauren.
Well, she's just creative.
That's one way to put it.
Sounds like something her older sister would come up with. Or Jackson, he maybe come up with something like that.
He's quite the docker.
Yeah.
Serve here from the Falcons.
Holt unable to catch that one.
Feber.
Oh, yeah, Feber. My bad.
It's a Tuesday, folks.
Yeah.
Serve up from the Falcons. Green serve will go out of bounds. And now we'll have number 14, Lily Mabier, back to the service line. Her serve will fall short.
It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. We had
Yeah.
nachos for lunch.
You had nachos today for lunch?
Yeah.
How are those?
I don't know.
I had pizza from Dempsey's, left over.
What in the world?
You never had Dempsey's before?
No, why'd you get Dempsey's?
It was actually a gift.
Is it from Kenzie?
It was.
I knew it.
It was a gift. Shout out to, to Mackenzie Canold.
Canold. Mackenzie with the Y. Not an I.
That was a heck of a kill. Was that by Redland or was that by Lanners?
Redland.
Redland.
And now we have Lanners back to serve. I think that's right. Yeah.
I think Lanners was bailed out there by Schmidt. I think that might have been going out of bounds there. Anyway, Lanners will have the ace. Oh, man. Falcons with a heck of a play there as a line drive serve went right into the arms of the libero and then tipped across one of their front row hitters and went over, and they snagged the point.
Here's Pope to the outside. Free ball from Tobin. Lorenzen gets up to Conkey, who gives it to Yeager. Yeager pushes to Lanners. Middle swing from Tobin. Push on the outside, dug up by Tobin. Pushed again by Byer. And Byer will pick up a little tip kill there. Tip, tip, boom.
Yeah, a little tip, boom action for the Falcons. And this set here, number 2, a little closer than number 1. You know, Ross was able to get him off to a big lead in set number 1, up by 8 while she was serving. And here we're all tied up. It was 6-7, now it's 7-7. And Tobin's going to have the kill.
You just had to slip in that 6-7 joke there?
Yeah, I had to throw that in there.
This is what happens after you teach middle school students.
What's that?
So this is what happens after you teach middle school students.
Yeah, middle school students are the best.
Serve from Thomas. Thomas will pick up an ace.
Camden, so you're a junior now. Are you captain on the team?
I am.
You are
Clarissa
captain.
and I are captains.
Oh, we're gonna have net violation there.
It's like
On
Riley.
Redland.
Yeah, took a little far two step over.
So you're a captain.
Yes.
Upperclassman now.
Yes.
I'm sure you guys all try and help out these younger classmen, C and JV players. I just have a question. Do you give them any nicknames out there? Are there any nicknames that you come up with for any of these players that are good?
You know, I can't say I do personally. I know there's some names that you can say their name, like you say it all funny, but no like true designated nicknames. I feel. You've Lily, Aubrey.
You just say them. Did you say Willie? Oh, Lily. Lily.
Oh, no.
Lily and Aubrey. You just draw their name out. Attack area there by the Falcons.
Yeah, there's no true nicknames. I mean, you get your Cams. You got Cam squared on the varsity, and we got Rizza. Rizza's a big one, but other than that, that's about it.
Cam squared, you and Krieger.
Yeah,
you got the Krieger combo.
Yo, you gotta start referring to that.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've referred to that in the live stream.
Oh, kid got hit with the ball while he was doing the gritty in the stand.
What's that?
Oh, just watching the audience as our bleachers start to fill up. Looks like we got some grittying going on in the top row over there. Serve from the Falcons. That one will go into the net. Cardinals lead 12-10 over the Falcons. Here's Homan. Homan serve. Finds Olsen. Push from Conkey, which is picked up by Fieber. Push outside. Lanners swings away and is able to pick up the kill.
Great kill there by Lanners. Shout out to Dean and Maybell, as they did enjoy my 6-7 joke. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated.
Those are the top fans right there.
Oh, yeah.
Holman kind of going on a little serving run here for the Cardinals. That one is picked up. Free ball. Finds Fieber. Back set to Mabier is tipped off the hands of Lorenzen on the block. That one's going to fall. Nice tip there.
Where's this? How is this tip boom?
Tip, tip, boom.
So it's the tip, they tip it over, then you tip it back, and it falls for a point for us.
I think it's just like
so
any tip in general, you know? Just like tip, tip, boom. Like, you know how they normally say tick, tick, boom, maybe? Like tick, tick, but tip, tip. Tip, tip, boom. You know? Yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. That's going to be a timeout there. I believe that was called by the Falcons.
Cardinals have a 6-point lead right now.
Yeah. 6-point lead. Hopefully 7 here pretty soon.
I apologize to the viewers.
Yeah, this is one of our worst commentating
I
moments.
don't know what's in the air today.
I don't know either. This is bad.
Yeah.
Camden,
I
this is
really
bad.
apologize. This is not our best content. And to the people that are watching, like, what are they saying?
Yeah. For those of you that are here to watch this sea volleyball action, we apologize that we're not doing a better job.
Yeah. We do have, I have to say, I can say this, we have one of the best volleyball live streams in the state, I believe, for like Class A and the class we are.
Oh yeah, we have the best
Easily.
volleyball live stream.
Easily.
Yes.
You know, we would get there, but, well, for other sports, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Arrows TV.
Holman with the ace for the Cardinals. We got to bring more excitement and energy, Camden.
Cardinals have the lead by 7 right now. Holman serves. And that one is a land smack dab on the line.
Back-to-back aces for Grayson Holman.
Lynn.
What?
Grace Lynn.
Grace Lynn Holman with the L.
I'm just kidding. She's taking W's in these
She's
serves.
taking W's, yep.
Another serve from Holman picked up by
No
the Falcons.
L's in her name.
Set outside to Lanners. Lanners with the swing. Picks up.
Lanners with the kill. Man, that was a rocket there off the arms of number 2, Audrina Olson. And the Cardinals up 9. They're on about a 6-7-0 run right now.
And here's Holman again with the serve. And free ball, scrappiness from the Falcons. Back set to Mabior with the swing. Nice dig there. Overpass. Smackdown from Tobin.
The Cardinals just let it fall right in between them. They got to be communicating. They got to talk to each other, Camden. They cannot let that ball drop. That's a free ball that goes right over and falls for a point. Cardinals need to get it together. They're 5 points or 6 points away. 6 points away from taking this set. They need to stay focused. Keep that energy going.
And a miss
And
serve.
the serve there by number 6, Aaliyah Green. Going to be an error.
Lily Mabior with the serve for the Cardinals. That one's going to fall short.
So service errors, Falcons and Cardinals trading them back and forth here, and Schmidt's going to come up to serve now for the Falcons. Hard line drive serve by Schmidt. Pass forward by Holt. Back set by Pope. Attack by Lanners. Up by Schmidt. Conkey sets. Attack by Lorenzen over. Lanners waiting for it. Pope sets her. Pushed across. Waiting for it is Schmidt. Conkey's going to dump it. Holt sets. Lanners on the attack. Just out of bounds there as Lanners' attack barely misses that back line. And the Falcons take the point, now trailing by 7. Schmidt on the serve. Hard line drive serve again, up by Holt. Thomas towards the net, pushed across by Holt. Up there by number 1. Conkey to set. Lorenzen in the middle. Tipped up front by Holman. Pope to set. Back door to Holt on the cross. Conkey pushes it over. Pope to Holt. Attacked by Tobin over, and Tobin's got the kill there. Off the arms of number 9, that's Byer, and falls to the floor as the Cardinals up 21-13. Camden, Cardinals close to taking this C match.
Yeah, I know a lot of energy here in the building tonight. Cardinals coming out aggressive. Just a couple serving errors for the Cardinals, but they've had a pretty good streak going here, and there's another one.
Yeah, service error, can't have it for the Cardinals. Crowd really starting to fill in here. Energy is up. You can definitely see the pressure on the girls on the court right now. Florence Henry cannot lose this one, otherwise the match goes to the Cardinals. Lorenzen on the serve. Pass forward by Redland. Set by Pope. Back to Redland on the attack, and Redland's got the kill for the Cardinals. They're 3 away.
Yeah, how about that? I know you're talking about our crowd filling in. We got cross-country superstars over there. Caden Horgan and Sutton Bank also, you know, watching for the Cardinals as they head to state this weekend with their undefeated record.
Yeah, the Cardinal cross-country boys have really put on a great season. As you said, yes, undefeated, heading to Huron this Friday. They head out states on Saturday. So some of those top runners, Sutton Bank, Caden Horrigan, Tyson Hagberg, Levi, is it Peterson? Peterson. I wasn't sure if it was Peterson or Pearson. Dominic Kluckman, Gavin Matson. I think those are going to be the 6 runners for Coach Tweet. And there's going to be another net violation there by Pope.
And we got a little bit of life here to the Falcons.
Yeah.
Cardinals have 3-25, and the Falcons are 9 away. Ace here for Conkey.
Conkey getting the job done. And then we also got to shout out Shiloh Tweet, too.
Oh, yes.
As she will be running in the individual race for the girls in state cross country.
Cardinals, back-to-back errors here.
Yeah, and Cardinals better maybe wake up here a little bit, as they're within 4 here, and Conkey's doing a great job of serving for the Falcons.
Redlin with a pass, finds Holt. Free ball from Thomas. And a push here from the Falcons, just picked up by Lanners. Pope back to Holt. Attack by Holt is dug up. Swing here, picked up by Thomas. Push from Thomas. Swing from the middle, dug up by Lanners. Kept alive here. Thomas. Pope finds that deep corner off the hands of Conkey. Run down by some Falcons. Long free ball, it falls short. Cardinals get back, get the hands into the serve. Wow, it's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
Get the ball back into their hands to serve.
Yeah, they end that streak there by Conkey serving. Put it back into their lead server, Holt.
Holt with the dig. Set from Thomas. Push down from Redlin. Over the net. Here's Holt. And looks like that one was kind of like a overpass, almost overset. And good thing maybe you're about like 6-7 inches close to hitting the net and getting a net violation.
Yeah, no, maybe they did a good job staying that distance away. And they're going to end it with an ace as the Cardinals take the first set 25-16. The second one, 25-18, to win the C contest here tonight over the Florence Henry Falcons. We'll have the JV contest coming up next. Before we get into that, Camden, let's talk a little bit about the varsity contest coming up. How are you feeling for tonight?
I'm feeling good, Mr. Mack. This is kind of a big game for the Cardinals. The Falcons and Cardinals are just 0.8 points away in the power points. I believe the Cardinals have 31 and the Falcons have 31.8, something around the lines of that. So, this is a big game to decide, who the Cardinals and Falcons will be taking on for the first round of playoffs. I believe it is looked to be if the Cardinals win this one tonight, that'll put them ahead in power points, and they'll take on the Cossacks. And I believe whoever, depending on the seeding, I believe the other one is the Clark Willow Lake Cyclones, that is. So.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a big
is it the Cyclones or is it the Chargers?
Oh, actually, it might be the Chargers.
Okay, that's what
yes, I think the Cyclones get a first-round bye.
Okay.
Being the number 1 seed in the region.
And it's already that pretty well established that it could come down to this, whereas the Friday and the Monday game probably won't have as big of an impact.
Because this is a region game, so it truly will go hand in hand on how the points get set. Obviously, if the Cardinals are able to pick up a win both on Friday and Monday, that might shake the standings a little bit more.
Yeah.
So, it's a great game tonight. I feel like very similar teams here. They have a very young roster. Florence Henry, I believe they have a lot of younger players playing, couple seniors, sophomores, kind of a big sophomore showing there. Libero being a sophomore, as well as a setter, I believe. I think they have a 8th grade setter. Just kind of some young ages on here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you see quite a few of those Florence Henry area names. You got some Byers in there, common around there, Shocker, and then you see the Fleming name. A lot of those common around that area.
Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be a good night of volleyball. So it should be fun, and I think it should be a pretty even matchup tonight. I don't know as far as similar opponents. I believe that the Falcons.
They beat Millbank twice.
Yes, they beat Millbank, and Cardinals lost to Millbank. So I believe that's only kind of the difference in the games.
And I mean that, I wouldn't really say that means a whole lot. Really just depends what teams show up. When you played Millbank, maybe they're on their game. When they played them, maybe they weren't. Maybe you guys didn't show up and play very well against Millbank. A lot of different factors that go into it. So
yeah, for sure. And we know every team's beatable, and the game isn't decided by just a record.
Yep.
It's kind of that's the cool thing about volleyball. If a team's on or a team's off, it really can determine how the game will end up at the end of the night. So
yeah,
I think there'll be some good volleyball action tonight.
Yes, absolutely. And then after that, Thursday, we have our home playoff game, first round.
For the boys, yep.
They took on the boys take on the McCook Central Montrose Fighting Cougars. That should be exciting. Camden, will you be in attendance?
I should be in attendance, Mr. Mack, and I have heard a lot of people saying that they need me back on that football mic announcing. I've heard that buzz around town, and I don't know. Maybe I got to do it for the viewers.
Okay, yeah. Well, you'll just have to keep me in the loop. Let me know if you're interested, and we can set you up. I suppose it might also depend on the weather too. If it's rainy, you might want to.
If it's raining, I'll probably be announcing. If it's nice, I don't know. I'm a fair weather football watcher.
I hate to hear that, Camden.
So let's just pray for rain. I honestly do like watching rainy football games.
Yeah.
The white jerseys turn brown, and Cardinals wearing their black jerseys won't make much of a difference. But then you see a lot of grit when they're playing, in the mud.
Yeah, a lot of hard nose running the football, difficult to pass when you have those conditions. So.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it should be exciting. So if we don't catch you on Thursday, make sure to tune in back on Monday though for volleyball.
Yep.
Yes.
Here
and obviously later tonight as well, as your JV match will start in about 14 minutes here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, thanks, Camden, for joining us here for the C contest. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more Cardinal volleyball action in the start of your JV contest in about that 14-minute range. So, stay tuned. the back wall. Therefore, Slugger's bringing it back. Florence across with the free ball. Krieger setting Peter on. And Peter has another kill. Krieger sets Carlson in the middle. And Carlson has his first kill of the night. Nice kill on a great hit. And Peter has there puts it down. As Peter has gets the kill this time. Hanson closer. Blue ball across there by DeVries. Krieger setting Krieger. And the Krieger combo connect. Kind of on a roll right now. Drops to Hanson here. Hard off the head of Florence. And Hanson got the kill. Gary setting Carlson. Carlson got the kill. Krieger setting Peter on. Peter on to get the floaters. Peter on gets the ace. By Peter Ryan and push across there by Krieger. He's going to get the second kill. That outside to Peter Ryan. This time Peter Ryan has the kill. Krieger setting Carlson in the middle. He pushes it over and he gets the kill. By Ingebretson hard. Shot forward by Slugger. Set by Slugger. Back by DeVries, he's going to have a kill. Gary setting Peter Ryan. And Peter Ryan has the kill there. Back forward by Troop. Krieger sets Ingebretson on the attack, and he's got the kill. So Slugger didn't pass. Krieger with the set. Ingebretson in the middle. And Ingebretson is going to have another kill. Off the arms of Troop and towards the back wall. Cross there by Tool. Daring with the set to Peter on. He's on the attack. Tips off the front line and Warren Peter has the kill. Therefore, Slugger is bringing it back. Warren across with the free ball. Krieger setting Peter on. And Peter has another kill. Krieger sets Carlson in the middle. And Carlson has his first kill of the night. His kill on a great hit. And Peter has there puts it down. As Peter has gets the kill this time. Hanson closer. Blue ball across there by DeVries. Krieger setting Krieger. And the Krieger combo connect. Kind of on a roll right now. Drops to Hanson here. Hard off the head of Florence. And Hanson got the kill. Gary setting Carlson. Carlson got the kill. Krieger setting Peter Ryan. And Peter Ryan's going to get the floaters. Peter Ryan gets the ace. By Peter Ryan and push across there by Krieger. He's going to get the second kill. That outside to Peter Ryan. And this time Peter Ryan has the kill. Krieger setting Carlson in the middle. He pushes it over and he gets the kill. By Ingebretson hard. Shot forward by Slugger. Set by Slugger. Back by DeVries. He's going to have a kill. Gary setting Peter on. And Peter has the kill there. Back forward by Troop. Krieger sets Ingebretson on the attack, and he's got the kill. So Slugger didn't pass. Krieger with the set. Ingebretson in the middle. And Ingebretson is going to have another kill. Off the arms of Troop and towards the back wall.
For more than 60 years, Helena's global partnerships, industry-leading R&D, state-of-the-art laboratories, and manufacturing strength have delivered legendary products that are relied upon by growers across the U.S. From our core adjuvant businesses to our far-reaching distribution networks and cutting-edge agri-intelligence services, Helena has pursued and defined excellence in farming for generations.
You don't have to choose between fiber-fast internet speeds and neighborly customer service. ITC is the internet provider that brings you speed, service, and so much more. Like our capital credits. Since ITC operates as a cooperative, we pass profits back to our loyal customers. The longer you trust us with your services, the bigger the potential number on your capital credits check. Fast, friendly, and member-owned. That's the ITC difference. Learn more at itc-web.com.
Welcome to Crony Brothers Simmental, a family-owned livestock operation where passion meets tradition. The Crony family has been raising top-quality cattle with dedication and passion for the Simmental breed. Every March, we host our highly anticipated annual bull sale, offering the best genetics to improve your herd. As we always say, if you're passionate about something, follow that passion and you will find success. The Crony Brothers Simmental, where family, tradition, and quality come together.
For more than 60 years, Helena's global partnerships, industry-leading R&D, state-of-the-art laboratories, and manufacturing strength have delivered legendary products that are relied upon by growers across the U.S. From our core adjuvant businesses to our far-reaching distribution networks and cutting-edge agri-intelligence services, Helena has pursued and defined excellence in farming for generations.
You don't have to choose between fiber-fast internet speeds and neighborly customer service. ITC is the internet provider that brings you speed,
All right, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Cardinals Live, where we have the JV contest between the visiting Florence Henry Falcons and your Deuel Cardinals. Getting set here, if you're just joining us and you missed out on the C contest, Cardinals were able to claim victory, and they took it 2-0, winning the first set 25-16 and the second set 25-18. And it looks like the Cardinals will have the serve here, as Lauren Peterhine is going to start us off here. Hard deep serve there by Peter Hines, pass forward. Up here, front row attack there by number 5, pass forward by Thomas. Up by Peter Hines, attack by Adler, deep and out of bounds. Looks like number 5 there that sent that one across for the Falcons. That is Lucy Bloom. And serving now for the Falcons, number 2, Kenzie Gross. Attack there by Adler, tipped off the front line, sent backwards by Gross, and Adler's going to have the kill. Here's Molitor to the line now. Hard line drive serve right into the net. That'll be a service error there for the Cardinals. Attack there by Mayweather. Pass forward by Gross. Up there by Bloom. And pushed into the net there, I believe, by number 24. That is Kendra Gross. Adler at the line to serve. Pass forward there by Bloom. Gross trying to set her. Nice attack there, flat-footed by Bloom. And now we're going to see one from Lanners, who responds, and she has a kill there. So 2 great flat-footed attacks there, one from Bloom, one from Lanners, and the latter ends up in a point for the Cardinals. Adler again here from the line. Hard serve, line drive goes out of bounds. No tip there, as looked like number 21, Shocker, kind of reached for it, but ended up just holding up enough as the Cardinals had their second service error. Serve here by Bloom is deep. Pass forward by Maybor. Peter Ryan sets. Lanners off the headband and up there by 21. That was Shocker, but Lanners gets the kill there for the Cardinals. That's Lanners' second kill, I believe, for the Cardinals in this matchup. And there we see Parker Holt with the ace. Gross setting, pushed across there by Gross. Set up for Lanners here, and Lanners has another kill. So that is half these points for the Cardinals coming off Aubrey Lanner kills. Holt serve into the net there. So Cardinals, other than serving, they've been doing a fantastic job. But 3 service errors have accounted for 4 of the Falcons' points. Serve here by Conkey, goes across. Molitor passes. Holt sets. Peter ends on the attack. Up there. Nice save there by Shocker. Bloom there for it. Free ball across by Conkey, out of bounds. So, wow, what a dig there by Emma Shocker, as Peter Hines, who is a fantastic player, actually the leading killer for the varsity. She's playing in this JV contest because she's only an 8th grader. Has one of her best attacks we've seen all season, dug up by Shocker. Attack there by number 11. That's going to be a kill for Ruhr, I believe. Jaden Ruhr. And the serve here by number 14, that's Fuller. Thomas up with it. Holt sets. Free ball across by Peter Hines. Pushed across there by Gross. Troop forward. Holt sets. Molitor on the attack. Deep and out of bounds. So what started off really well for the Cardinals now being narrowed up here as we have a 6-7 contest between the Falcons and them. Falcons trailing by 1. Holt setting Molitor here again. Pass forward by Conkey. Set by Gross. Attack there by Schockert. Off the arms of Thomas and into the crowd. Schockert's got the kill. Serve here again by Fuller. Pass forward by Troop. Set here by Holt. Molitor on the attack. One arm dig, not going to be able to save it there, and Molitor's got her first kill of the contest. Attack there by Schockert, going to be another kill for her. Emma Schockert, just an 8th grader, standing at 5'4", doing a fantastic job up there in that front row for the Falcons. Serve there goes across there by Chamber. Set Holt to Peterines on the attack, tips off the headband and rolls over. Kill there for Lauren Peterines. And that's going to bring her to the service line. See a little rotation here as Holt exits, Mabor enters. Front row for the Falcons. They have Bloom, Schockert, and Gross. And that one's off the arms of Conkey, and that's going to be an ace there for Lauren Peterines. So she shows what she can do from the front line and the service line there as a kill and an ace back-to-back for the 8th grader. And make it a kill, an ace and an ace. As Lauren Peterines now extending this lead here for the Cardinals. Little substitution here as number 8 enters. That's Ryder. She enters for Schockert, for Conkey. Pass forward by Fuller. Gross setting. Free ball across there by Bloom. Pass forward by Troop. Peterines to set. Adler in the middle. Deep. Out of bounds. And Ryder's going to exit. And entering for the front row will be Kendra Gross. As Kenzie Gross is at the service line for the Falcons. Pass forward by Thomas. Peterines setting. Adler again in the middle. And Adler's going to have the kill there as Kendra Gross kind of reached out and dove for it. She's unable to get it up. And Adler's going to have her second kill of the contest. Molitor, ooh, hard serve. And Adler turns around in a little bit of shock there as that smokes her right in the shoulder. Hard serve there by Schockert. Inbound, she's got the ace there. Troop held up on it, and that's a great serve there by Emma Schockert, the 8th grader. She's able to hit that back line, and there's nothing Troop could do about it. Hard serve again here. Troop forward with it. Peterines sets. Pushed across there by Adler. Gross carries it forward. Set by Bloom. Pushed across there by number 11. That's Ruhr, and that's going to go out of bounds. And that's going to bring Adler to the service line. Hopefully she's not looking for any revenge on Molitor here, as Molitor just nailed her in the back on her serve. Pass forward by Schockert. Bloom tries to set the back row there to Schmidt. Free ball across. Peterines sets. Fritz in the middle, and that's going to hit off the headband and drop there. Service error for Kensington Fritz. We got a 13-12 contest as the Falcons sitting at a dozen. And the Cardinals sitting at a baker's dozen. Bloom on the serve, line drive over. Molitor's pass over, and there's Gross waiting for it, and they're going to take the points there. We're all knotted up here at 13. Bloom again, and that one's going to be a service error for Bloom. I think that's the Falcons' first service error. I can't say for certain. I've been trying to keep track of them. Not 100%. Short serve there by Holt, overpass by Bloom, and she's going to get the point there as the hustle pays off on the diving effort. Lucy Bloom, the sophomore, getting the free ball kill, the FBK for the Falcons. Conkey's serve. Holt setting. Peter Hines on the outside. Up there by Bloom. Gross going to try and bring it back for the set. Free ball across there by Shamber. Attack there by Fritz. Blocked up front. Saved by Peter Hines. Pushed across by Holt. And we're going to have a free ball across here by Peter Hines. Up there by Bloom. Gross with the set. Attack there by Ruhr, and Ruhr's got the kill. So Shaden Ruhr, the junior, gets her second kill of the contest. And that's going to lead us to a timeout here by Coach Kraus. We've had an exciting JV contest here. Cardinals started off to a great start. Up early, a lot of kills. Service errors is what is hindering them, though, as they've got, I believe, 4 in this set already. And 3 of those came early, as 3 out of the first 4 points for the Falcons came off those errors. And then ever since then, we've kind of seen a back and forth battle between the Cardinals and the Falcons. But Coach Kraus trying to get the team fired up here. Serve here goes across by Conkey. Peter Hines passes tight to the net and tipped over there by Holt, and she's going to get the point there. So that's a great job by freshman Aubrey Holt making that play up there so close to the net. And Kaylin Thomas in to serve for the Cardinals. Pass forward there by Schockert. Set by Gross. Pushed across by Ruhr. Holt setting Peter Hines in the middle. And Peter Hines finds the kill. And she's able to hit that back right corner of the Falcons. Peter Hines, 2 kills, 2 aces here in set number 1. Thomas again from the line. Pass forward there by Conkey. Set by Gross. Pushed across by Bloom. Up by Holt. Setting is Fritz. Peter Hines on the kill there, as she gets back-to-back kills in the middle. And Thomas again here. Bloom passing. Gross with the setter dump. They're waiting for it as Holt on the overpass, though. And Ruhr on the attack. Thomas passes forward. Holt the set. And Peter Hines, nice job of getting it across. Diving play there by Conkey. Pass ends up going into the net, though. And a no spin on that serve there by Thomas. And I don't think it's going to be considered an ace, but there was absolutely no movement. Kind of a knuckleball there. Knuckleball serve for Kaylin Thomas. Conkey with the pass. Bloom bringing it forward. Free ball across by Gross. Troop passes. Holt sets. Peter Hines in the middle. Tips off the front row and down. Peter Hines again. As Cardinals have kind of found their groove here with Thomas serving, Holt setting, and they're just feeding the ball to Lauren Peter Hines here. Short serve there by Thomas, up by Gross. Bloom passes. Free ball across there by Conkey, goes out of bounds. And I believe what was a 14-15 contest is now a 22-14. So we see that 7-0 run by the Cardinals paying off, and that's going to lead to a Coach Abby Bloom timeout. As right now they cannot find an answer for Kaylin Thomas's serve and the attack up front in the middle by Lauren Peterhines. Those of you at home, I did hear that the 7th grade was able to claim victory in their last match of the season. So congratulations to them. C contest also able to claim victory, although it's not their last contest. And Thomas again here from the line. Deeper serve. Bloom passes. Gross sets. Ruhr pushes across. Peterhines up. Holt sets her. And Peterhines is going to respond with another kill. As I believe the Cardinals are on an 8-0 run right now. Free ball across by Bloom. Peterhines is there for it. Set by Holt. Molitor on the attack there, and Molitor's got the kill. That's Molitor's second kill here in set number 1, and the Cardinals one away from taking this set. And trying to get the free ball across, and it's just going to come up short there, as we saw Shockert and Bloom put in a lot of hustle for it. But it doesn't end up working out for them as the Cardinals take it 25-14 over the Falcons. We'll be back with set number 2 after the break. All right, we're back here with the start of set number 2. As the Falcons, they will have the serve to start. And it's going to be Kenzie Gross at the line. Gross, nice hard serve. Pass forward by Troop. Set by Holt. Adler on the edge. Up there, nice save by Gross. Free ball across by Bloom. Troop passes. Holt sets. Adler in the middle. Adler finds the empty space, and she's got the kill. And we've really seen a lot of growth there from Adler, as she's just doing a great job of seeing the court, having great vision as a sophomore on this team. And she's been picking up a lot more kills in the last few weeks because of it. Bloom on the attack, up by Thomas. Set here to Molitor. And Bloom's going to have an attack error. Cardinals took the first one 25-14. It was 15-14 though at one point in the contest, before the Cardinals went on the 10-0 run to close it out. And that free ball across by Bloom is going to go out of bounds. And here's Peterhines from the line. Free ball across there by Bloom. Thomas there for it. Set to Adler. Up there by Fuller. Free ball across by Bloom. Peterhines setting again here. Adler in the middle. Gross there for it. Back set to Maybor. Deep attack goes out of bounds. That'll give the Falcons their first point as set number 2. Some of the success we saw for the Cardinals in set number 1. Lauren Peterhines finished with 5 kills and 2 aces. As there we see an ace from Aubrey Schmidt. And there we see a service error. And then Lanner, she had 3 kills. Adler had a couple kills. And Thomas did a great job serving as Molitor goes back and forth there with, not with Lanners, with Schmidt there on service errors. Served there by Bloom. Troop passes forward. Set by Peterhines. Lanner's on the attack, and Lanner's puts it down. And that was right in Lanner's wheelhouse there, as it was a wonderful set and a fantastic kill from the freshman. And Adler picks up the ace. And a service error. Conkey on the serve. Short serve, ace there. As Anna Conkey, the sophomore, I believe that's her first ace in this JV contest. Maybor passes. Peterhines sets. Attack by Fritz goes out of bounds. Deep serve there by Conkey. And Fritz on the attack again. Tips off the front row. Saved by Bloom and towards the scorer's table. And Fritz has the kill. Short serve there by Holt is saved by Bloom. Free ball across by Ruhr. Holt setting Peter Hines in the middle on the attack, off the arms there of Conkey and into the student section of the Falcons as Peter Hines picks up her first kill of set number 2 and her 7th of the night. Holt's going to have a service error. I believe that's 3 service errors now for the Cardinals in set number 2. And here we see Fuller. Short serve off the arms of Holt. Free ball across by her now. And nice block up front there. That almost looked like a basketball block, style block there by Peter Hines. She's just able to put it back down there on number 6, Chamber. And Thomas is going to have an ace there as Fuller drops her head in disappointment as she dove for it and put out an extremely great effort. But that one was out of bounds. Should have let that one go. Pass forward by Conkey. Nice pass by Schockert and over by Gross. Holt setting Molitor. Off the arms of Bloom, and that's a kill for Presley Molitor. Thomas here again. Pass by Conkey towards the net. Nice save by Gross and free ball across by Conkey. And setter dump there by Holt. And a free ball again by Gross. Set here to Molitor. Tips off the front lines. Bloom up with it. Free ball across there by Chamber. And setting Peter Hines in the middle. And they're going to take that point as the pass goes into the net. And that's going to be another timeout for the Falcons. Cardinals up by 5. And the service error there by Thomas. And the service error there by Schmidt. Attack here by Bloom. Off the arms of Thomas and up. Holt setting. Free ball across by Molitor. And the attack there by Bloom. Setting Bloom again here, and a nice laser there as Troop passes it forward. And the set is tight and just goes out of bounds as it went over the net there. And just missed that front right corner of the Falcons. And a service error there by Gross.
Gross just took a little bit more off that one. She's been pretty good from the service line. She actually starts them off serving this JV team, so. Free ball across here by Gross. Troop passes. Peterine sets. Adler in the middle. Pass by Gross. Fuller. Cross there by Shackert. Setting Molitor here, and that's going to go out of bounds. Molitor unable to get the right angle on that one. Oh, never mind. She's going to have a kill as there was a tip. So Molitor did have the right angle. Excuse me. And Peter Irons from the line. Off the arms of Schmidt. Pass forward by Fuller. Free ball across by Bloom. Troop setting his Peter Irons. Maybor back door, and it's going to roll across the headband and fall there. Lily Maybor with the kill. Off the arms of Fuller, brought back by Schmidt. Free ball across there by Bloom and out of bounds. Hard serve there by Peter Irons. Fuller passes. Bloom to Gross, who gets it across. Thomas to Peter Irons, who sets Adler in the middle. Pass forward there by Gross. Bloom setting. Attack there goes by Gross. Maybor to Molitor on the outside. Up by Gross. Fuller there for it again. Free ball across there by Schmidt. Thomas passes. Peter Irons setting. Adler. And Adler with another kill there. Diving for it was Kenzie Gross. And Peter Irons will continue to serve as the Cardinals with a 9-point lead right now. Up by Bloom. Schmidt forward with it. Free ball across by Gross. Peter Irons setting Molitor. Adler here on the attack goes into the net. Oh, nice serve there by Shockert. So Shockert with some shock value on that serve as she gets her ace. And here she is again, hard off the arms of Troop. Molitor bringing it forward. Free ball across there by Thomas. Gross to set. Push deep there by Gross. And Adler in the middle, up there by Gross to Gross. Attack there by Ruhr goes over, and it falls there right between Thomas and Troop. And I think Thomas was going for it, and she just kind of whiffed on it. Maybe Troop being that close maybe threw her off a little bit. Gross setting Ruhr, who pushes it across. Peter Irons there for it. Maybor setting Molitor. Nice one-arm dig across there by Bloom. Molitor on the attack. Gross setting Bloom in the middle. Nice one-arm save there, almost by Troop as the pass ended up going into the net and nobody was there for it. That's going to be a kill for Bloom. And Shockert's run of serving is going to end here with the service error. Molitor from the line. Shockert passes. Gross sets. Attack there by Bloom. Troop waiting for it. Back row attack there by Molitor. Nice hit. And Molitor dives for it, and it goes over, but that's going to be called a lift there on Peter Hines. As Molitor put a great effort into that dive, but the pass just off her arms with some heat on it right into Peter Hines, and that's a tough one not to lift when it's just on you so quickly. And the Falcons, who were once down by 9, now only trailing by 5. Pushed across there by Gross. Set here to Lanners, who's blocked up front. So a block there by Shamber. Going to lead to a Coach Kraus timeout. And that's a tough one there for the Cardinals. Now they are only up by 4. And they were really looking to score some points on that last one as the set was perfect, and they had one of their best front row hitters, Lanners, right in position for it. But that front wall, that defense of the Falcons, able to come up big and make a nice stop there, score a point, keep this one within reach. As right now they're on a 6-1 run. As we saw this contest at 18-9 at one point. Now we're sitting at 19-15. Bloom from the service line. And that's going to be a service error for the sophomore. Can bring up the Cardinal sophomore, Lennox Adler. And Adler's going to give it right back there with the hard serve into the net. And Conkey to serve now for the Falcons. Maybor passes. Peter Hines setting. Looking for Fritz on the outside. Nice attack there by Fritz. Dug up by Shockert. Free ball across there by Conkey. Tight overpass there by Molitor. And the Falcons are going to pick that point up there. And boy, oh boy, what a play there by Emma Shockert. As that dig was fantastic. One of the best hits we've seen all season from Kensington Fritz. Ends up not going for a kill. And the attack there in the middle by Shamber goes out of bounds. Yeah, so I mean, I will say this, I'm extremely impressed with Emma Shockert tonight. Her all-around play from the service line, from the back row. And even in the front, she had 2 kills in that first set, so she does a great job. Peter Hines up top, and she brings it down. As that overpass by the Falcons does not go without consequence. Pass forward by Conkey. Free ball across by Ruhr. And they're going to set Lanners here. Tips off the front row and up by Conkey. Setting is Gross. Ruhr on the attack. Holt there for it. Set here to Peter Hines in the middle. Nice dig there by Conkey. And pushed by Shamber. Holt setting Aubrey outside. One arm save there by Ruhr. And the consequence again there as the overpass goes towards Peter Hines on the middle. And she puts it down with power. As the Cardinals lead by 6, and they need 2 more points to close out this match. Attack there by Shamber, up by Holt. Molitor trying to set Lanners, who pushes it. Gross setting Ruhr. Nice diving play there by Troop, close to the net, and great play there by Peter Hines. And she's going to get called in the net there. I was just going to say how she's doing such a good job on some of these tight passes by the net. How that extra height, she stands at 5'11", and she's got great reach. Helps her to play that front row, but there she just gets leaning a little bit too far forward and touches that net to give the Falcons a point. And the Falcons catch that one too. Is that front left corner left unaided or empty for the Cardinals. Results in the dump kill. And a hard attack there off the hands of Chamber. And no block there for Peter Hines and Fritz. And it's 23-20. So the Falcons able to cut that 6-point deficit in half as they trail by 3 right now. Free ball goes across by Bloom. Troop there for it. Holt setting Peter Hines, who's blocked up front by Chamber. And the Falcons within 2 right now on a 4-0 run. Peter Hines passes. Holt gonna back set Lanners, tips off the front lines. Fuller up with it, tight pass there, and Cardinals are gonna be 1 away from taking this set here. As Thomas comes to the line. Hard serve, and she's gonna end it with an ace there. So great job there by Kaylin Thomas to round it out as the Cardinals take it 25-21. And they win this JV contest. But ladies and gentlemen, that will not be all for us on the night as we have what you've all been waiting for. The varsity contest, that's going to start here in about 15 minutes. Stay tuned for your Cardinal volleyball action. You're watching Cardinals Live. Into Bresson hard, pass forward by Slugger, set by Slugger, back by DeVries, he's going to have a kill. Garen setting Peterine. And then Peterine has a kill there. Pass forward by Troop. Krieger sets into Bresson, on the attack, and she's got the kill. So Slugger didn't pass. Krieger with the set. Ingebretson in the middle. And Ingebretson's going to have another kill. Off the arms of Troop and towards the back wall. Cross there by Poole. Daring with the set to Peterines on the attack. Tips off the front line and Warren Peterines has the kill. Therefore, Slugger's bringing it back. Warren gets off with the free ball. Krieger setting Peterines. And Peterines has another kill. Krieger sets Carlson in the middle. Carlson has his first kill of the night. Kill on a great hit. And Peterines, they're putting it down. As Peterines gets the kill this one. Hanson closer. Free ball across there by DeVries. Krieger setting Krieger. And the Krieger combo connect. Kind of on a roll right now. Drops to Hanson here. Hard off the head of Frerick. And Hanson's got the kill. Garen setting Carlson. Carlson's got the kill. Krieger setting Peterine. Peterine can get the floater. That's going to land. Peterine gets the ace. By Peterine and push across there by Krieger. She's going to get the second kill. That outside to Peterine, and this time Peterine has the kill. Krieger setting Carlson in the middle. He pushes it over and she gets the kill. Into Bresson hard, pass forward by Slugger, set by Slugger, back by DeVries, she's going to have
right, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to Cardinals Live, where we have the visiting Florence Henry Falcons taking on your Deuel Cardinals. We're getting set for starting lineups here. So, welcome to tonight's content, to tonight's non-conference matchup between the visiting Florence Henry Falcons and your Deuel Cardinals. At this time, would you please stand and show your respect to the flag as senior Ember Morris sings the national anthem. To show proper respect, remove any caps, face the flag, and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. All veterans and out of uniform military personnel may salute the flag. A commitment to excellence, fair play, and sportsmanship is vital to this activity's success. Your cooperation and support of the values promoted by these schools is appreciated. Tonight's officials are Mallory McIntyre and Victoria Tyson. Line judges tonight are Amy Tweet and Cindy Konold. Now the starters for the Falcons. Standing at 5'6", number 1 sophomore, Addison Byer. Standing at 5'9", number 3 senior, Elizabeth Ryder. Standing at 5'11", number 8 senior, Kyra Shocker. Standing at 5'6", number 9 sophomore, Anna Byer. Standing at 5'2", number 10 sophomore, Kylan Sharp. Standing at 5'11", number 12 senior Roanne Raymer. Standing at 5'8", number 13 junior Rebecca Fleming. The Falcons are coached by Tasha Volkin and assisted by Abby Bloom. Now the starters for your Deuel Cardinals. Standing at 5'10", number 3 junior Elena Carlson. Standing at 5'11", number 4 junior Cameron Krieger. Standing at 5'11", number 7 8th grader Lauren Peterhines. Standing at 5'11", number 8 senior Clarissa Hansen. Standing at 5'8", number 9 senior Ella Kirkfleet. Standing at 5'6", number 10 sophomore Sophie True. Standing at 5'8", number 11 senior Grayson Gary. The Cardinals are coached by Stephanie Matson and assisted by Taylor Kraus and Grace Konieczny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there are your starters for the Deuel Cardinals and the visiting Florence Henry Falcons. As we get underway for this varsity contest, Falcons coming in at 8-17 on the season. Cardinals right now sitting at 4-16. Some common opponents that we've seen for the Falcons and the Cardinals, that there was maybe a difference between them. Millbank, that's kind of the outlier. Cardinals were defeated by Millbank, and the Falcons, they were able to claim victory twice, I believe, against Millbank. But we should be in for a good contest here. Cardinals will start with the serve. Ella Kirkleet from the line, leading the team in aces. Here we go. Pass forward there by number 1, that's Beyer. And across there by 3, that's Ryder. Gehring setting Peterines on the outside, and she's got the kill early there as that one just rolls across there as the blocker's not able to make a play on it for the front line of the Falcons. And served across there, and there's Kirkleet. I believe that's going to be ace number 36 for her on the season. As she extends that lead there for the Cardinals. She's done a great job from the service line. Here she goes again there. Short serve, diving for it was there Beyer. Up there by Peterines. Gehring bringing him back to setter. And we're going to have 4 there as that one was not blocked. That caught the headband up front there on the attack by Peterines. Serving here, number 3, that's Ryder. Pass forward by Peterines. Set Gehring. Back to her. Attack there by Peterines, just off the hand incorrectly there as that one goes into the net. 2-2. Oh, excuse me, that's number 9 serving. Yeah, Anna Beyer. Anna Beyer. Diving for it, Troop, passed into the net, and that's going to be 4 for the Cardinals. Kirkleet passes. Gehring sets. Peterines at the net, and she's going to be blocked up front there by number 12. That is Raymer on the block. Falcons rolling now. 4-0 run here for them. Peterines on the attack, hard off the front of the blockers. Diving for it was number 10 there. That's Sharp, but not able to get to it, and Peterines going to have her second kill of the night. Serve there by Krieger, goes across. Sharp passes forward. Set here to Ryder. Pass forward by Troop. Up there by Krieger, pushed across by Peterines. Beyer to Beyer. Attack there by Ryder, and Ryder's got the kill. And we're going to see number 16, this is Kaylee Hansen, in to serve for the Falcons. And Hansen's going to come in, and she's going to get a quick ace there. Troop passes. Krieger setting. Ingebretson on the outside, and that attack goes into the net. Cardinals need to clean it up here just a little bit as they've had just a few too many attack errors. The sets have been decent. There's some that have been a little bit tight, but here we go. Krieger again, and she's going to do a setter dump there. Hansen's waiting for it. Beyer to Beyer, blocked up front, and that's going to roll across that headband and land out of bounds there. As I don't know if it was Ingebretson or Carlson who got their hands on it, but that just takes a Falcon roll there. Goes out of bounds. And here's Hansen again, short serve, Troop passes. Ingebretson's going to have to set, and Krieger sends the free ball across. And there's the consequence as Lauren Peterine smashes the kill down for the Cardinals on the overpass. And that's her third kill early here in this one. Has 3 of those 4 points coming off Peter Ryan kills. Serving now. Pass forward by Byer. Up by Byer. Free ball across there by number 8. Diving for it. Peter Ryan's Krieger there for it. Attack by Carlson goes over. Hansen to Byer. To Byer on the attack, goes deep and out of bounds. Peter Ryan's on the serve. Pass forward there by Sharp. Byer back set here to number 12. Up there by Krieger. Ingebretson bringing it towards Carlson on the attack. Sharp diving for it, and she gets it up. Byer outside to Byer. Rejected by the headband, and that's going to be 4. So Peter Ryan's doing a great job here from the service line. Hard line drive serve. Pass forward by Sharp. Byer with the setter dump. Krieger dives for it and makes the play. Setting is Peter Ryan's, and across there by Ingebretson. Attack here by Byer. Goes just out of bounds there as she misses that back line. As Addison Byer, she's had a couple hard attacks, and she's just sending them a little bit deep. And she's going to be removed here as Lucy Bloom's going to enter for her. Hansen passes forward. Up there by Byer, attacked there by Raymer, and pushed across now by Carlson. Backdoor set to number 8, that's Schockert. And now Krieger setting Carlson in the middle. And Carlson going to get called just going underneath that line on the attack there. And Raymer to serve now for the Falcons. Pass forward by Kirkfleet, and just nobody's there for it. That pass by Kirkfleet, not where it's intended to go there, as she kind of passes it towards where they want to be setting it towards. Raymer's got the ace. Set to Carlson here, and Carlson with the kill. And now, after the Carlson kill, we'll see her from the service line. Short serve there, diving for it is Hansen on the overpass. Ingebretson waits for it, and she puts it down. Carlson again here from the line. Sharp passes. Set there by Byer. Attacked by 13, that's Fleming. Krieger setting Peter Hines a little bit behind, but a nice attack there. Byer setting Bloom, who gets it to go. As that one just barely sneaks across there. And Ingebretson a little late on the block. Serving here is Gross. Set to Peter Hines in the middle. Nice diving play there by the 8th grader Gross. And a free ball goes across there by Byer. Krieger back set to Ingebretson, and that one's going to go towards Coach Volkin. And she's going to catch that one as there's an attack here from our senior. Falcons up by 3. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Setter dump there by Krieger. Attack there by Fleming, goes out of bounds as that one was right at line judge Tweet. Seen a lot of errors, it seems like, early here on both sides. Attack errors, different things like that. And here's Gehring on the serve. Hard serve, gross, and out of bounds. As that was a great serve there by Grayson Gehring to pick up the second Cardinal ace on the night. Pass forward by Gross. Set by Byer to Fleming. Blocked up front. Pushed over there by Byer. Gehring to set. Finding Krieger in the middle, and that one's going to go deep and out of bounds as Krieger not able to put that one in. I believe that was her first attack attempt on the night there, so I'm sure she'll settle in and start figuring it out as we see the return of Addison Byer here to serve. Pass forward by Kirkfleet. Set up for Hanson, who's going to free ball across. Set here to Fleming in the middle. Tipped off the front line. Kirkfleet's there for it. Set by Gehring to Krieger. Goes out of bounds there. Byer dove for it. And Byer on the serve here. Hard line drive serve into the arms of Kirkfleet and backwards now as she looked like she maybe last second tried to get away from it, but just unable to. And man, Byer's got herself a wicked serve. We've seen it about, I believe that's the third time in a row she's gone with a good one. Here she is again, hard line drive, and she finds that back line and she hits it. So back-to-back aces for sophomore Addison Byer. And that's going to lead to a Coach Matson timeout as the Cardinals trail by 5, and they've got to find an answer for Addison. Just looking at this team here for the Falcons, they look decently young. They have 3 sophomores starting for them. Addison Byer, Anna Byer, and Kylan Sharp. And then they've got a junior, and they've got 3 seniors on the team as well. Cardinals, decently young as well. They've got 3 senior starters, couple juniors, sophomore, and then, of course, the 8th grader, Lauren Peterhines. So here we go. Let's see if the icing by Coach Matson is going to work out here. Byer on the serve, takes a little off at this time, and Krieger passes forward. Hanson on the attack, hard hit, and just misses that back line and goes out of bounds there. And Peterhines lets that one go. And there we saw the velocity again from Byer this time. And Peterhines, it's a quick decision that you're going to have to make on that serve. Do I go for it or not? And she lets that one go. And this one ended up just going deep. Pushed across there by Byer. And there's just a miscommunication. There's going to be 4 hits there. Girls got to figure that one out as Peterhines and Kirkfleet both went for that ball. And someone's got to talk out there. As we see Fleming from the line. And that's going to go deep and out of bounds. So the Cardinals within striking distance. And they're through their rotation now, and Kirkfleet's back to serve. Hard serve there by Kirkfleet. Pass forward by Gross. Set there by Byer. Attacked by Raymer. Blocked by Hanson. And now Hanson's just going to push it over. Byers sets Ryder there. And nice save there by Gehring and pushed across by Hanson. Setter dump there by Byer. Setting Raymer in the middle, and there's going to be an attack error as that one goes into the net. And they're going to get called for 4. And a nice serve there by Ella Kirkfleet as she picks up her second ace of the contest. See what she decides to do here. She serves another short one like she did last time, or goes long, and she's going to go long and out of bounds this time. So a service error for the Cardinals. Going to put it in the hands of Anna Beyer. Pass forward by Troop. Gehring setting Peter Hines. Peter Hines' attack goes out of bounds. Troop passes forward. Gehring sets. Carlson in the middle here. And Carlson with the kill there as that one just tips over the headband and falls there in that campfire area where nobody can get to it. Everybody's around it, but nobody's there for it. Krieger, hard serve. Pass forward by Sharp. Byers sets. Ryder on the attack. Blocked up front. Carlson to Krieger, back to her, and that's going to be blocked there by Ryder, but go out of bounds. Hard serve again there, nice up there by Raymer. Free ball across there by Beyer. Peter Hines on the attack, tipped up front, pushed across. Krieger there for it. Carlson on the attack. Beyer passes forward. Beyer sets. Attacked by Ryder. Tips off the front lines. Krieger setting Carlson. Carlson finds the back line in the corner. And she's got another kill. And Krieger doing a nice job serving it hard towards that, kind of more towards the right side here, right back here, and she's going to do it again towards Sharp. Set here for, that was number 8, that's Shocker. Set up here for Peter Hines, tips off the front lines and up. Free ball across there by Shocker, and Krieger going to back set Ingebretson, and Ingebretson's attack's going to go into the net. Hansen back to the line. Pass forward by Ingebretson. Krieger setting Carlson in the middle. Blocked up front by Raymer. And they're going to give the point there. That's going to be 2 hits there by Raymer, as Carlson did a nice job up front. (20-20). Peter Hines serving. Hansen passes. Byers sets. Raymer pushes across, tips off the front lines of Camden Peter Hines and falls there. Kirkfleet unable to track it down. Falcons +1. Setting Ingebretson here in the middle, and that's going to go out of bounds. Kirkfleet passes. Krieger sets. Camden Peter Hines on the attack. Off the arms of Hansen and back. And Camden Peter Hines has her first kill of the contest. Elena Carlson to the line now. Short serve there by Carlson is going to be rejected by the net. That's a service error, and that's a tough time for it. Tough time for it as the Falcons are within 2 of taking this first set. Gross with the serve. Pass forward by Kirkfleet.
Krieger setting Peter Hines in the middle. Tips off the lines and falls. There's Camden. Peter Hines has another kill. Grayson Gehring to the line now. Hard serve off the arms of Gross. Sharp does a nice job of passing forward and pushed across by Fleming. Set for Krieger in the middle. Gross off her arms, tracking it's Hansen, and Hansen can't get there, so Krieger's got the kill. We're tied up 23-23 here. Jordan and LeBron. Served by Gehring, goes forward, Sharp passes. Byer back set to Byer. Hard hit, goes deep, out of bounds. Cardinals with the lead. Cardinals, I don't know if they've had a lead for quite some time. Might go back to point number 2, but here they are, 1 point away from closing it out. Pass forward by Sharp. Byer set. Attack there, blocked. Hansen's going to have to push it. Gehring. Krieger. Attack by Hansen, goes deep and over. Push across there by Byer, and the setter dump works out. 24-24. Win by 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. As Ryder enters for Hansen to play the front row. And the Falcons right where they want to be. Addison Byer serving. Hard line drive serve. Nice pass. Nice pass there by Peter Hines forward, but it just doesn't go to the right location, unfortunately, as it was right up there, but Gehring had a ways to track it, and Hansen was back deep, ready to attack. And there it is. Addison Byer is going to close it out with an ace. The Falcons take that one 26-24 as they go up 1-0 here after set number 1. Well, that's a tough one there for the Cardinals, as they were 1 point away from taking that set. But there's a reason you got to win 3 to take the match, so girls got to stay focused. Bring the energy. It'd be nice to see the student section maybe get a little involved here. Try and rally the troops here as Coach Matson's going to try and pick their heads up after that devastating end to set number 1. On the other side of the court, Coach Volken, she's going to tell her girls stay focused. Play hard, do your game. A lot of errors kind of on both sides of the ball there in set number 1. I don't expect to see that here in set number 2. I think the girls are going to clean it up. We're going to see more kills and less attack errors. So let's see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here with set number 2. Cardinals and Falcons getting into position as the Falcons will start with the serve this time.
And they're going to put it into the hands of Anna Byer. Pass forward by Troop. Gehring sets. Attack there by Peter Hines into the net. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Gehring's going to back set Krieger here. Pass forward by Sharp. Up there by Byer on the attack is Schockert, and she finds that campfire zone. And Schockert's got her first kill of this varsity contest. Kirkfleet passes, pushed across there by Gehring. Attack there by Schockert, and she's got kill number 2, so back-to-back for senior Kyra Schockert. Short serve there by Byer, set up here for Peter Hines, and Peter Hines gets the kill there as she puts it down with power. Lauren Peter Hines adding to that team-leading kill total. And the serve there by Kirkfleet goes into the net. And that's not what the Cardinals need, as she's one of their best and most consistent servers. Hansen to the line now for the Falcons. Pass forward there, overpassed, and it's put right down by Raymer as she makes the Cardinals feel the consequence of the overpass there off the Hansen serve. Pass forward by Troop. Gehring setting Peter Hines on the attack. Pass forward by Sharp. Up there by Byer. Free ball across by Byer, and it's deep and out of bounds. Nice job there by Sophie Troop to let that one go. That's a tough one to let go. It's a free ball that's going across. Usually don't see those go deep and out of bounds as much. And she does a great job of knowing exactly where she's at and giving the Cardinals a point. And right there, we're going to have an eighth from Braylon Krieger. So a great job by Braylon Krieger. She's been serving hard and well all night long, and she's able to find that right side line of the Falcons. Here she is deep again. Hansen passes it forward. Set by Byer to Byer on the attack. Nice pass forward by Troop. Setting Peter Hines, who gets it across there. Hansen dives for it and keeps it alive. Pushed across there by Raymer, and she just finds no man's land and gets the kill there. And now Raymer's going to go to the line. Pass forward by Morris. Back setter dump there by Krieger. On the attack is Schockert, therefore it is Morris. Up by Krieger, attack there by Morris, and Ember Morris with the kill. So the senior able to get the job done there in that front right corner. Lauren Peter Hines to serve here. Pass forward by Byer to Byer, who setter dumps. And they're just finding that no man's land right there in the middle of all those Cardinals once again, as Byer with the finesse gets the job done. Pass forward by Peter Hines, set to Krieger to Carlson. And Carlson with the kill there as she hammers it down there, and Gross unable to handle the attack from the junior. Now we see Carlson go to the line. Short serve there. Hansen's there for it tight, and Morris makes a play on it right up there up front. 6-7 now. Cardinals trail by 1.
Carlson serve there into the net. So those couple of service errors are hurting the Cardinals right now as they trail by 2. Amber Morris with the kill there, so that's Morris's, I believe, her 3rd kill of the night. And Garing in to serve now. And Garing brings the ace there as Addison Byer was kind of froze on that one. Not quite sure whether she should let it go or go for it. And the last second twitch there gives Garing the ace. Pass forward by Sharp. Setter dump there by Byer. Setting Peterhines on the outside, and Camden Peterhines has her 3rd kill of the contest. Cardinals with the lead, 9-8 right now. Line drive serve goes deep and out of bounds. 3rd service error there for the Cardinals, and it's killing them. Fleming to the line to serve now for the Falcons. Pass forward by Peterhines. Garing setting Krieger in the middle. Pass forward by Gross. Set by Byer. Attacked by Raymer. And they're going to get the job done up front there. I think Krieger maybe had a piece of it on the block there, and she puts it down. Camden Peterhines up by 1. Up serving now. Byer passes. Raymer, free ball across by Byer. Krieger to Garing, who sets Peterhines on the outside, and Peterhines finds that back right corner for the kill. Perfect location from the 8th grader. And this is what the Cardinals, they need to do here. Camden Peterhines, she needs to do a great job of serving here. And there that one falls as Byer does a nice job of getting that one to go across. She finds the empty space on the Cardinal side. But I was hoping Peterhines would have served for a while there. We had Lauren Peterhines in that front left where we need her and try and feed her the ball. But not going to work out quite really like we wanted, but there she is as she gets the kill. Lauren Peterhines puts it down. Cardinals up 2. Now Ella Kirkfleet. So let's see if Ella can do what we were hoping for last time. Pass forward by Raymer, set by Byer. On the attack there, Shocker, and they're going to get the point there as Hansen almost had the block up front, but she ends up being unable to get it to go over. Served there by Hansen. Nice pass by Kirkfleet. Attacked there by Peterhines, and she puts it down once again as the 8th grader has her 4th kill in set number 2 here and her 7th on the night. And now we have Krieger from the line. Pass forward by Hansen. Byer sets Byer. Pass forward by Kirkfleet. Krieger trying to get it to Peterhines, who's just going to go with the free ball across. Sharp to Byer, and that's going to be in, I believe. All right, that's going to be a kill there for Addison Byer. And Raymer to serve here. Pass forward by Troop and gets it across there. Kirkfleet waiting for it. Krieger back set to Morris. Therefore it is Raymer. And Morris has her 4th kill of the night. Luckily Raymer was there for that one. Morris just put it right in the right spot there. I think that trajectory was out of bounds, but Raymer just couldn't get out of the way. Set here to Shockert, who pushes it over. Krieger setting Carlson, and Carlson hammers it down with the kill for the Cardinals. And that's going to be a timeout for Coach Volkin and the Falcons. We'll be back with more Cardinal volleyball action here after the timeout. All right, here we go. Served by the Cardinals. Pass forward by Byer. Byer back set there to Fleming. Tight pass there by Peterens, but Carlson gets it across there. So it works out as the tight pass ends up having a nice attack there by Carlson, who makes a great play on it. And Coach Matson's got a smile. I don't know what she's saying to the girls. I don't know if Camden Peterhines knew what she was saying either there, but she was happy. Nice diving play there by Kirkfleet. Tight pass again there, and Shocker rejects Peterhines on it. And Gross to serve. Krieger setting Carlson here on the right-hand side, and she's going to have another kill. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, Elena Carlson, she has really found her groove here late in the season, and she's doing a fantastic job playing that front middle hitter position. And honestly, she plays a fantastic front right hitter position as well. Pass forward by Sharp. Byer setting Fleming, who pushes it. Carlson there for it. Krieger setting Peterhines on the attack, tips off the front lines. Hansen passes forward. Byer sets Byer. Carlson up with it. Krieger setting Krieger. The Krieger combo connects as Cameron puts it down there, as Braylon puts it on the platter for her. And Elena Carlson with the ace. So Elena Carlson having herself a heck of a set number 2 here. 4 kills and an ace. Pass forward by Sharp. Byer with a beautiful set to Fleming. Krieger makes a nice dig. And blocked up front there by Fleming. These Florence Henry girls, they do a nice job up front getting their hands on attacks. And there we see a service error there from Addison Byer. So that's going to be big there for the Cardinals, as she's who gave them so much trouble in set number 1. But the front line of the Falcons, they've done a great job getting their hands on a lot of the Cardinals' attacks up front. And Garing responds there with an ace, so the service error really hurts the Falcons as the Cardinals go up 7 now. Free ball across there by Byer and rejected at the front lines there as that one falls. Looked like Ryder was there for it. And Fleming to serve. Hard line drive serve off the arms of Krieger. And Fleming's going to have herself an ace. Krieger passes forward. Garing setting Hansen on the attack. Pass forward by Ryder, pushed over by Byer. Garing to Peterhines. Tips off the front lines and falls. Cardinals take the point there, up by 6. Pass forward there by Gross. Setting Raymer there, and Raymer's got the kill. Raymer's really been the main problem for the Cardinals up front. She's done a great job playing defense and offense there as we see an ace from, I always forget this one's name, Anna Byer. Anna Byer has the ace for the Falcons. That's her first ace of the night. Pass forward by Kirkfleet. Garing setting Peterhines. Hard hit there by Peterhines. Goes down and she's got the kill. Cardinals within 2 from taking set number 2 and tying us all up here at 1-1. Ella Kirkfleet going to see if she can close it out. Pass forward there by Raymer falls. And Ella Kirkfleet has her third ace of the night. Pass forward by Raymer. Byer sets. Schockert on the attack. Garing bringing it back nicely towards Carlson. High backdoor set there to Schockert. And Peterhines with the attack over. And setter dump there, rejected by Carlson. Set here to Peterhines, and Peterhines gets the kill there as she catches sharp, flat-footed, and that's going to bring us to a close. Cardinals take set number 2, 25-18. We'll be back with set number 3 after the break. During that time, we're going to show you some replays of the first 2 sets, some Cardinal highlights. Attack there by the Cardinals, up by Byer here at the set. Ryder blocked up front by Hansen. So a nice play there by senior Clarissa Hansen as she rejects senior Elizabeth Ryder up front to give the Cardinals the first point here in set number 3. Kirkfleet to serve, and up there by Byer. Free ball across by Ryder. Troop passes forward. Gehring set. She's got Peter Hines on the outside. Nice save there by Sharp. Byer does a fantastic job of bringing that one back in. And here she is again. Peter Hines blocked up front, and free ball across there by Gehring. And Hansen rejects him up front again. Ryder. And that one goes out of bounds there. No tip by the front line of the Cardinals. As that was an exciting volley there. As the Cardinals take a 2-0 lead. And Hansen makes the play up front, and she puts it down. Pass forward there by Shocker. Back row attack there by Byer. Gehring up to Peter Hines. And Peter Hines puts it down with power there as she's got another kill. As Addison Byer just unable to handle it. Pass forward by Byer. Setter dump by Byer. Attack by Peter Hines, tips off the front lines, and there it is. Back-to-back kills for Lauren Peter Hines. And this is exactly what the Cardinals need, getting off to an early 5-0 lead. And a short serve there catches Byer by surprise. And the Cardinals have an ace from Ella Kirkfleet. As she's got an ace in every suit, as that's her 4th of the night. Short serve again, back-to-back aces, make it 5. Ella Kirkfleet's got an extra ace in her pocket as well for those Falcons, as they're up 7-0 right now. Pass forward there by Fleming. Byer sets, pushed over there by Ryder. And Carlson gets it over. Attack there by Ramers, tipped off the front lines, and Ramers got herself a kill. That's going to break the 7-0 run there for the Cardinals. Short serve dug up by Troop, and Peter Hines mishits and has an attack error there. Pass forward by Troop. Gehring setting Carlson in the middle here. And Carlson finds that right side line for a kill. Krieger on the serve. Hard line drive. Nice pass forward by Raymer. Backdoor set there by Byer, and there's a kill there from Ryder. She finds that back right corner of the Cardinals. And here's Hansen to the line. Kirkfleet passes. Krieger sets. Carlson on the attack. Nice pass forward there by Fleming. Byer sets Raymer, and Raymer puts it down. Callie Hansen to the line, senior defensive specialist for the Falcons. And that's off the arms of Morris. Peter Hines there for it. Free ball across by Krieger. Fleming passes. Set there by Byer. Attack by Fleming. Attack here by Morris, and Morris has the kill there. So Morris having one of her best games of the season, as that's her 5th kill of the night. Served by Peter Hines. Fleming passes. Set there by Byer. Attacked by Raymer. Up there. Attack. Back row attack there from the libero. Attacked by Schockert, and she just mistimes that one. Jump was a little early. Off the arms of Byer. Forward by Hansen. Free ball across by Byer. Up by Morris. Attacked by Peter Hines. Is blocked up front by Raymer. I believe that was Raymer and Schockert on the block. And that'll bring Raymer to the line here. Ryan Raymer, middle hitter for him. Backdoor set to Carlson here. Addison Byer on the attack, and she's got the kill. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Krieger sets Morris in the middle. And Morris with the kill. As Byer gives it a diving attempt, but to no avail. Cardinals up by 5. Attack here from Addison. Byer's going to roll over, and she's going to have herself another kill. And that's going to bring up Kenzie Gross, the 8th grader, to serve for the Falcons. Pass forward by Kirkfleet, set by Krieger. Peter Hines in the middle, and she's got it. She's got it in there as that just hits the back line of the Falcons. And now we see Gehring coming in to serve for Morris. Gehring, hard serve, pass forward by Gross and into the net, and Gehring has herself an ace. So Gehring with 4 aces, Kirkfleet with 5. Gross passes forward clean. Nice set by Byert. Fleming on the attack, and she gets it in there. So beautiful location there from Rebecca Fleming, the junior. And here we see Addison Byer to the service line. Cardinals up by 5, 13-8. Sets are all knotted up, 1 apiece. Hard line drive serve. Peter Hines with the clean pass forward. Gehring setting Ingebretson. Up by Byer. Brought forward by Sharp. Pushed across there by Ryder. Setting Krieger in the middle here. And Krieger puts it down. Krieger with the kill there. That's going to be her 3rd kill of the night, as she's been able to see 1 in each set. Peter Hines on the serve. Pass forward by Byer. Set by Byer. Attack there by Fleming. Peter Hines on the attack, and Peter Hines gets the kill there, as that's off the arms of Raymer. And the Cardinals up by 7 now. And that's going to be a timeout for the Falcons. So, Cardinals, Falcons. They came into this set number 3 here. Cardinals took set number 2, 25-18.
And then they got off to a blazing hot start with Ella Kirkleet serving. They went up 7-0 right away. Now we're sitting at 15-8. So if you look at it, you go back and you take away those first serves there by Kirkleet, they're going point for point with each other. So this one's definitely not out of reach for the Falcons. But right now, Coach Volkin's going to have to get them under control here as the Cardinals, they're right in their strong suit. They got Peter Hines in that front left. They've got the other Peter Hines serving right now. And Kirkleet's on her way around. She'll be coming up next after that. They're going to have to try and close the gap here quickly, otherwise this could get out of hand for the Falcons. Pass forward there by Raymer. Set by Byer. Ryder on the attack. Tipped off the front lines. Gehring setting Krieger, who pushes it over, and Krieger gets another kill there on the push. As I think Krieger heard me saying she's got one in each contest, and she knew she was going to get another one here in set number 3. As we see an entry here, Gross exits for Cammie Fleming, who's going to play the back row. Pass forward by Byer. Set by Byer. Attack by Ryder. Up by Gehring. Set there by Kirkleet. Attack there by Ingebretson. And push deep by Fleming. Peter Hines on the attack. Diving for it was Raymer. And then Byer. And that's going to be a kill there for Lauren Peter Hines. Hard serve there by Peter Hines goes into the net. That's going to bring up Rebecca Fleming to serve now. Also like to highlight senior libero Ella Kirkleet, as she just hits that one across there. And that's going to be a point there, as that's a kill. I missed who it was, if it was Ryder or Raymer, one of the two. I think it was Raymer. But Ella Kirkleet, she's gone over 300 digs on the season. That one's off her arms. Peter Hines tracks it down. And the Falcons trying to claw their way back into this one. Trailing by 6. Pass forward by Kirkleet. Gehring setting. Free ball across there by Peter Hines. Set there, Byer to Ryder, and Ryder's got herself a kill. Pass forward by Troop. Gehring setting Peter Hines on the outside, who's rejected up front there by Byer. Attack here again, off the arms of Fleming. Byer waiting for it and passes forward. Free ball across there by Raymer. Gehring to set. Krieger in the middle. And Krieger with another kill, as that's her third kill here in set number 3. And Kirkleet's going to have the service error there. So that's, I believe, Kirkleet's second service error on the night. Served across there by Byer. Gehring setting Peter Hines on the outside. Up there by Byer. Going to be pushed over by Raymer, and it falls right there, right in the middle of all the Cardinals. Byer again here from the line. Nice pass forward by Krieger, and it's going to be hit right over by Gehring. Gehring up with it. Kirkleet sets. Pushed across there by Ingebretson, and pushed deep there by
Looked like Raymer blocked up front there by Ryder. Peter Hines on the outside, and Peter Hines gets the kills off the arms of Byer and down. Cardinals up 5 now. Peter Hines' 5th kill here in set number 3. Matching her total from set number 2. Pushed over there by Ryder. And Cardinals all out of their own orientation there as that one's going to fall. And the Falcons being a little sneaky about this as they are just continuing to creep closer and closer to the Cardinals. Hansen on the serve there, pass forward by Troop. Krieger setting Carlson there. And that's going to go out of bounds there off their arms. So some errors there by the Falcons and some poor passing give the Cardinals kind of a lucky point there. And we've got Lauren Peter Hines serving. Off the arms of Hansen, set by Byer, pushed over there by Schockert, and free ball across by Peter Hines. Set here to Raymer in the middle, up by Peter Hines. Krieger bringing it towards the net, and free ball across again by Camden Peter Hines. And the attack there by Raymer. Peter Hines on the attack, and she's got the kill there as that hits off the front line of the blockers and falls on the Falcon side. Morris going to push it across. Pushed over there by Raymer. Krieger setting Peter Hines on the outside, and she just misses that right side line. And we got Roanne Raymer to the service line. Ooh, tough pass there off the arms of Peter Hines, and a great free ball across there by Morris. And the block up there by Byer. Fleming to Byer again. Nice pass there by Peter Hines, up by Krieger, and an attack by Peter Hines into the net there. Short serve there by Raymer is dug up by Kirkfleet, and then the attack there by Morris just off target. 3-point game now. Raymer continues to serve. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Krieger, backdoor set to Carlson. Nice pass there by Byer. Up there, and they got to get it across, and Hansen does. Free ball across there by Peter Hines. Byer sets Byer on the attack, tips off the front slides, diving for it there and across. And they're going to get the point there as Lauren Peter Hines' effort there in the back row pays off as she dives for it and makes a play. Wow, what a play there. As that was super important for the Cardinals. As now, instead of only having a 2-point lead, they have a 4-point lead, and Carlson comes to the line. Nice pass there by Hansen. Attack there. Wow. Hammered there by, I don't know if it was Byer or Fleming, but it went off the arms of Krieger there and went right out of bounds. A lot of power behind that hit. And Kenzie Gross, the 8th grader, to serve here. Peter Hines, clean pass forward. Setting Krieger on the outside. Pass forward by Sharp. Set by Byer to Byer. Krieger going to set Peter Hines here. And that attack goes deep and out of bounds. And those Falcons, they're within 2. And that's going to be out of bounds there. And the Falcons within 1 now. That one came off the arms of Kirkfleet and went right toward the bench. And service error there from Kenzie Gross. The Cardinals lead by 2, and they need 2 to take the lead here in the match, as everything's tied up 1-1. Good serve there by Guerin. Nice pass by Gross. Great set by Byer. On the attack by Byer. Guerin with a great dig. Nice attack there by Ingebretson. Off the arms of Gross, and Ingebretson has the kill. So the Cardinals, they've been here before. Falcons are knocking on the door, 24-21. They need 1 more for the win. Tough pass there by Sharp, and that's going to bring us to a close there as Guerin gets the job done. So what a set there. It was a lot of Cardinals. A lot of Cardinals early, and we were thinking that this one was going to be kind of more of a bigger win for the Cardinals there in set number 3, but they only take that one by 4, and the Falcons have no reason to hang their head as they clawed their way back. They brought it close, and if they can keep that going for set number 4, they could force us to 5 here. So we'll be back with that set here and more Cardinal volleyball action after the break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here with set number 4. As the Cardinals took number 3, 25-21. If you're just joining us late, Falcons took the first set, 26-24. Cardinals took set number 2, 25-18, and then 25-21. And they're going to start it off here with almost an ace, and the Cardinals get a free ball across there. And setting up for Ryder on the attack, pass by Kirkfleet. Guerin bringing it back in. Free ball over by Kirkfleet. Raymer to Byer. Back door to Shocker, and Shocker's pass is dug up there by Guerin. Hansen on the attack. Nice dig there by Fleming. Pushed over there by Ryder. Guerin setting Peterhines on the attack, and it's kept up there. Peterhines again, and this one just goes deep and out of bounds. Peterhines passes forward, set back to her. Tips off that front line, and Sharp is there. Set up for Ryder. And we're going to have a net violation there. That's going to be called on. Looked like they held up number 7 there. That'd be Peter Hines. So that would have been away from the play. Gehring setting Peter Hines up here on the attack, and Peter Hines puts it down. She's got the kill. That's her 14th kill of the night. And Ella Kirkfleet with her 6th ace. She's going for pinnacle deck of aces on the night. 2 more and she's got it. So aces around, 1,000 aces. And there it is for the Cardinals. I'm sure I've got some viewers at home that they gotta like pinochle. Great game. Beyer with the setter dump there, and she catches those Cardinals by surprise as Kirkfleet just got there a little bit late. Hansen to serve here. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Gehring's going to set her on the attack. Up by Fleming. Set by Beyer. Free ball across by Raymer. Troop to Gehring, who sets Carlson, and Carlson mishits that one. Not sure what was going on the attack there, but Carlson just needs to shake that one off and let it go. Oh, she's having a great night. Got 8 kills. And Gehring's going to go to Peter Hines this time. Carlson up with it. Gehring going to set Peter Hines again here, and that's blocked up front. And Peter Hines slams into the scorer's table, making that play. Wow, what a great effort there. That almost looked like a lost cause, and Hansen with a great dig. Beyer on the attack, blocked up front by Carlson. What a play by the Cardinals. From slamming into the scorer's table to putting a beautiful block on the Beyer attack. The Cardinals take the point and put us at 4-4. And man, oh man, where is the student section? They need to be coming alive on this. This is exciting. Diving for it there, Fleming, and Krieger's going to have herself an ace. Krieger again here, pass forward by Fleming. Up by Beyer to Beyer, she tips it across, and she's going to... And a nice save there by Morris, who gets it inside the antenna. Up there by Kirkfleet. Carlson on the attack. Nice dig there by Fleming. Up by Beyer. On the attack there is Schockert. Carlson's going to have to set. On the attack there is Peter Hines. Beyer's going to go back to her Beyer. And it's tipped off the front lines, and Peter Hines picks it up. Peter Hines on the attack. Off the arms of Fleming, and it's a kill for Lauren Peter Hines. So the effort by the Cardinals is outstanding here, as the save by Morris ends up turning into a Peter Hines kill, and the Cardinals go up by 2. Peter Hines, line drive serve, goes over past Carlson, waiting for it. Nice play there by Schockert to pick it up. And the attack goes deep and lands inbounds. So Schockert getting the job done there, as Carlson tried to make him pay on the overpass. But Schockert ends up getting the best of him. Attack there by Raymer goes into the net. Sorry, serve there by Raymer goes into the net. Carlson on the serve. Hansen passes. Up there by Byer and pushed over. Krieger, backdoor set there to Peter Hines, goes with the free ball. Set here to Fleming, tips off the front lines and falls there. Fleming's got the kill. Gross on the serve. Kirkleet passes. Krieger sets. And Krieger's going to get called. She goes under the net there. And we're all knotted up 7-7 here. Gross on the serve. Pass forward by Morris. Up by Krieger. On the attack is Morris now, and the attack's going to go out of bounds. And the Falcons are going to have the lead now. Up one here. Very impressive here from this 8th grader. She's got a fantastic serve here. Nice line drive there. Beautiful pass there by Kirkfleet. And free ball there goes across by Morris. Byer to Byer. On the attack, blocked up front, and that's in. So that's Cameron Krieger on the block there. And I thought we were going to see another one run out of bounds there. But it must just have caught that far line on at the top of your guys' screen. Overpass there, and Krieger puts it down. What a kill there by Cameron Krieger on the overpass. Pass forward by Hansen, set by Byer. Fleming on the attack, and Fleming has the kill. So Fleming doing a nice job early here in set number 4. She's got 2 kills for the Falcons. And a hard serve there by Addison Byer, but a great pass and a great set there. And Hansen with a fantastic kill as the Cardinals put it all together there. The Peter Hines pass, the Gehring set, and the Hansen kill to finish it off gives the Cardinals the 1-point lead. Ryder tries to set, and it's going to be pushed there by Byer. Setting Peter Hines on the outside, and it's blocked up front. Peter Hines gets there and pushed over by Krieger. Towards the net, a set for Fleming, and Fleming's got her 3rd kill. As she puts that one down, it was kind of funny. There was almost like no reaction. She got the kill, and she just walked away almost like she didn't get the point. But what a play there by the junior. Peter Hines on the attack. Pass forward by Byer. Right, setting Raymer there. Gehring up with it. Peter Hines flat-footed. Tight pass there. Battle at the net. That's going to be won by the Falcons there as they take the 1-point lead. Fleming's serve there going to be an error. 11-11. Pass forward by Byer, set by Byer on the attack there, and it's in. Raymer getting the job done for the Falcons now. And she'd been kind of quiet there in set number 4. She'd been kind of the vocal point from the Falcons in the early ones. And there is an ace for Anna Fleming. Oh, not Fleming. Anna Byer, excuse me. That's her 2nd ace of the night. Troop passes forward. Gehring sets Carlson in the middle. Deep attack there off the hands of Byer and backwards. And Carlson's going to get it. That's just an error by Byer, and I'm sure she'd like to have that one back, as that was not one of Carlson's highest velocity attacks, but it counts all the same. And here we go, Krieger from the line. Cardinals up 13-12. I wish I was keeping track of all the lead changes we've had here in this set, because it just feels like it has been going back and forth. I'm not sure what's going on here. It looks like they're talking to the scorer's table here, and looks like we're ready to rock and roll now. Krieger from the line. Pass forward there by Fleming. Byer sets. Raymer pushes. Kirkfleet's pass is tight, and Ryder there to make the play as she puts it down for the Falcons. That's going to be Ryder's first kill here, set number 4. I think that's right around her 5th kill of the night. Setting Morris here on the outside. Nice dig there by Fleming. Setting Byer here, who's just going to push it. Peter Hines on the attack there, tips off the front lines, up by Byer. Hansen's going to try and set. Byer on the attack, and she's got the back line there. So, guys, I'm excited to see Addison Byer in the future. She'll be coming back here when she's a senior, and she looks really good from that front line. She doesn't have a ton of kills. She's not leading the team tonight by any means, but just the athleticism is all there. And I don't know if it's a twin sister, another Byer setting. They both do a great job. And there's an ace by Lauren Peterhines. That's going to be Lauren's first ace of the night. Hansen passes forward. Setter dump there by Byer, up by Kirkfleet. Krieger to set Peterhines on the edge. And Peterhines puts it down for the kill. Cardinals tie it up 15 apiece. Lauren Peterhines to serve here. That serve's going to go deep and out of bounds as the Falcons with the 1-point lead. Raymer's going to respond with a service error for the Falcons. Carlson on the serve here. Byer passes forward. Byer sets. Attacked by Fleming. Blocked up front by Krieger. Pushed across there by Byer. Krieger to Krieger. Up there by Hansen. Pushed across there by Byer. Krieger going to backdoor set to Morris. Pass by Byer to Raymer. Pushed over there by Hansen. Peterhines on the attack. Up there by Byer, and then there's just a little confusion as that one hit the roof up there. Cardinals take the lead now, 17-16. Just back and forth, back and forth. Carlson serving again here. And a set to Byer there, and she's going to have herself a kill. Gross on the serve. Pass forward there by Kirkfleet. Krieger with the setter dump. Pushed over there by Byer. Krieger to Peterhines. And Peter Hines has the kill as Hansen dives for it and she can't make the play. I'll say this one thing. Camden Peter Hines kind of quietly having herself a great night. She's up to 8 kills as well. I think that's the same amount as Carlson, so they both have 8 kills, and there is a service error from the Cardinals. Byer on the serve. Peter Hines off her hands there, and Byer's going to have herself an ace. That's Addison Byer. Attack there by Krieger goes into the net. Falcons up by 2. Timeout here from Coach Matson. I'd like to see the Cardinal crowd get into it. Right now we've got about 3 students in the student section that are cheering. And it is, ladies and gentlemen, it is embarrassing. We've got a visiting Falcons team that brought 5 students, and then they've got their JV and their C team behind them, cheering louder than our entire student section is right now. So, I mean, if you're at home watching this and your kid's here, text them and tell them to cheer for their volleyball team. This is great volleyball here that we got going. It's 18-20. They're up 2-1 in the set. They need some energy behind them. So get after your kids. Tell them to cheer. Tell them to get into the chants. Get them excited. Because if I can't even put the camera over there because they're too depressing. And I hate to go on a rant like that, but it's the truth, and we need to get somebody on them. Byer with the serve here. Ace for Byer. Right now we're kind of having flashbacks of that first set when Byer did such a great job serving. She had back-to-back aces in that one. She's got it here off the arms of Krieger and up. Kirkfleet towards the net, and Hansen's attack is in error. And the Falcons up by 4 right now. And that serve's just going to miss and go out of bounds there as Peter Hines lets that one go by her. Cardinals within 3. They're in a good spot here. Camden Peter Hines to serve. Pass forward there by Byer. Set by Byer. On the attack there is Fleming. Up by Kirkfleet. Garing's going to try and set Peter Hines. Nice dig there by Raymer. Ryder pushed over there by Byer. Kirkfleet passes. Garing sets. Peter Hines on the side, and she's blocked up front. Garing. Peter Hines again. Nice pass there by Raymer. And Fleming gets the kill there. So we saw a lot of Fleming early. She kind of went quiet there for a minute, but here towards the end of this 4th set, she's alive again. And here she is serving. Garing setting Peter Hines on the attack, tips off the front row. Fleming passes. Up there by Byer. Pushed over there by Raymer. Garing's going to try and set Peter Hines. Up there by Ryder. Free ball across there by Raymer. Peter Hines on the attack, and she's got the kill. So Peter Hines puts it down there. And the attack there by Ryder. Garing sets. And Fleming over there, and they're going to get the point there as they win a battle at the net. Falcons need one more to close this out. And their starting server, Anna Byer, to the line. And Carlson gets the kill there, so that was critical, as the Cardinals have to be perfect right now. And Krieger to the line to serve. Hard serve off the hands of Raymer, pushed over by Byer. Krieger gets it up. Troop tries to set. Free ball across there by Kirkley. Byer set, and there it is. Schockert gets the kill to close out set number 4. The Falcons take it 25-21. All right, welcome back here, ladies and gentlemen. It is a race to 15 as we're here in set number 5. The Falcons took the first one 26-24. The Cardinals come back, they take the next two 25-18, 25-21. Set number 4 goes to the Falcons 25-21, and here we are, a push by Byer. Daring passes, Kirkfleet sets, Hansen on the attack, and she's got the kill. All right, here we go. Kirkfleet again from the line. Pass forward by Byer. Byer sets, Ryder up front, blocked by Carlson. Set here by Byer, blocked up front there by Carlson again. Peter Hines does a nice job making a play on the ball there. And Kirkfleet gets the shove, and she gets the push. She pushes it, and she gets the kill. Cardinals up early, 2-0. Pass forward by Fleming. Backdoor set there by Byer. Peter Hines on the attack, rejected up front, and it's going to go to the Cardinals. We got a net violation from them. It's going to go to the Falcons. Net violation by the Cardinals. Ladies and gentlemen, we had to get the crowd into it. I was harping on him. I had to put the camera on him, and that usually gets them cheering. And the energy's up, and there's a kill from Carlson. And that's going to get them excited as the Cardinals up 2 as they lead 3-1. Krieger from the line. Hard line drive serve off the arms there of Raymer. And Krieger's got an ace. That's Krieger's third ace of the night. One of the weaknesses of that Florence Henry team, they struggle handling the serves in the back row. Attacked there by Raymer. Troop passes. Set up here for Peterhines. And Peterhines' attack just goes deep and out of bounds. Serve there by Hansen. Pass forward by Kirkfleet. Setting up Carlson there, who's going to be rejected up front there by Raymer. Four to three. Hansen again. Deep serve. And Troop with the awareness. Lets it go out of bounds. Service error for the Falcons. Peterhines to serve here. Hard line drive serve. Nice pass there by Fleming. Attack there by Raymer's rejected. Oh, I thought it might have hit the net too, and Carlson was calling for it, but they call it a block. And Hansen tries tracking it, and Byer there for it. They're not going to be able to get to it in time and get it across. Cardinals lead by 3. Pass forward there by Fleming, and Carlson's there, but Fleming makes a great play. Set up for Morris here on the attack, off to Hansen, trying to bring it back. Chockert gets it over. Kirkfleet to Peterhines. Nice play there by Fleming in the back row. Byer on the attack, and she's going to have the kill. Cardinal blockers aren't able to get it set right, and it falls down on their side. 6-4. Raymer to serve here. Peterhines with the clean pass forward. Back set here to Carlson. Byer with the free ball over. Krieger gonna set Peterhines. Pass by Raymer. Byer setting. Byer on the attack. Krieger to Morris. Hansen's pass there goes into the net there. And a little frustration there from the senior, as she's played a great game all night. I've been super impressed with her ability in the back row and the clean passes that she's made, as that one goes in error. Now Carlson to serve here. Byer, clean set there to Fleming. Krieger Carlson trying to set Peterhines, and she's got the kill there. Camden Peterhines puts it down. And Carlson again here from the line. Krieger setting Peterhines, and Peterhines got it again. Back-to-back kills for the junior. Pass forward there by Byer. Byer setting Schockert. And Schockert's attack just goes deep and out of bounds. And that's going to be a timeout from Coach Volken and the Falcons, as the Cardinals lead by 6. They need 5 more to win.
All right, and we're back here after the Falcon timeout. Carlson serve. Diving forward is Raymer. Set by Byer. Fleming on the attack. Krieger up with it. And, a little confusion there as we didn't have a setter. That one went towards Krieger. Normally she's there to set, and then there was a little confusion between Ingebretson and Carlson. Who was going to set there? Looked like they were maybe going to try and set Peter Hines, but it doesn't work out. Gross on the serve. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Krieger setting Peter Hines. And Peter Hines with another kill here. The junior coming up very clutch. And she has 3 kills here in set number 5 alone. And Gross looks like she's able to get up, and she's a little shook up after that dive. And we're going to see Fleming enter for her. Fleming passes forward, up by Byer, pushed across there by Fleming. Pushed over there by Gehring. Byer sets Byer on the attack, up there by Gehring, who has a nice dig. Hansen's just going to push it. Fleming to set now, backdoor to Byer, tips off the front lines, and Byer has the kill. And here we go. Addison Byer. It's getting to that point where it's kind of now or never for those Falcons. And this is just who you want at the service line. Off the arms of Krieger. Hansen passes. Free ball over by Gehring. Raymer, clean pass. Byer, nice set. Ryder on the attack. Up by Gehring. Krieger. Free ball across by Peter Hines. Byer's going to set. On the attack there is Fleming, and she's going to have the kill there as that went off the arms of Lauren Peter Hines. And Byer to serve here again. Hard serve, and that goes out of bounds. As I see Sophie Troop puts up the prayer hands. Thankful to God that that one went out of bounds, as they know how dangerous of a server she is. Kind of live by the sword, die by the sword. As if you're going to get a lot of aces, sometimes you're also going to have a lot of those service errors. And their Ryder, oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Let's see there, that was called towards the Cardinals. It looked like there was a touch off that one. Okay, that's going to stay with the Cardinals there. They're up 13-7. And the service error there from Camden Peter Hines, 13-8. And Fleming's going to come to the line to serve. Pass forward by Peter Hines. Gehring pushes it over. Fleming passes. Byer sets. Attack there by Raymer goes deep and out of bounds. Cardinals one away from winning the match. And they have Ella Kirkfleet up to serve. Setter dump there by Byer. Byer setting Raymer on the attack. Tips over, falls. Raymer has the kill. Falcons stay alive. And the serve goes into their hands and of their leadoff server, Anna Byer. Troop passes forward. Gehring sets. Peter Hines on the attack. Blocked out of bounds, and it's going to be a win for the Cardinals as they take it home. Cardinals able to get the job done as they win 15-19 here in set number 5. They're going to move on to 5-16 as the Falcons drop
to 4 or to 8 and 18. 8 and 18. So a nice job there by the Cardinals as they're able to pull off the wins in the C, the JV, and the varsity over Florence Henry. They take the sweep. And here are some unofficial stats on the night for the Cardinals. Braylon Krieger, 3 aces on the night. Elena Carlson had a heck of a night. She had 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 kills and an ace to her name. Cameron Krieger, 6 kills and for sure 1 block. Might have had another one in there as well. Ember Morris had her best match of the season with 6 kills. Lauren Peterhines racked up at least 17 kills on the night, and she also had an ace in there. Hansen had 3 kills. Ella Kirkfleet, she didn't quite get 1,000 aces. She needed a partner to pass them, and Garing's going to do that. As she had 6 aces, and Garing had 4 herself. Inga Bretson, she had 2 kills on the night, and Camden Peterhine, she closed off with 11 kills for herself. So a great night all around from them on each level, C, JV, varsity. And then for the highlighting just a few of the Falcons here before we go, Rowan Raymer, the senior, she had at least 9 kills, 3 blocks, and an ace in there. There might have been more in there as well. And then Addison Byers, she had 5 kills, and then she had 4 aces. So she had 100 aces on the night. Anna Byer had a couple aces. Callie Hansen had an ace. Overall, it was a really fun night of volleyball, and we appreciate all of you that were willing to tune in and watch the live stream. Cardinals Live will be back in action this Thursday as the Cardinals take on the Fighting Cougars, the McCook Central Montrose Cougars, who finished 5-3, taking on our 7-1 Cardinals. So show up, show out, and cheer for them live and in person. If you're not able to make it, tune in here to Cardinals Live. We appreciate you watching. I'm Caleb Mack. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm Tori Ingebrigtsen. I'm Grayson Gary. Thanks for tuning in to Cardinals Volleyball.